Jesus, that was a quick 5 minutes. Holy moly. Viva Las Vegas. Da, da, da. Routing's up in Discord for anybody that wants it. I'm not posting it on the route command, so yeah, it's in general. Viva Las Vegas. Right, well, that was a British song and a very British song and a very Vegas song. So let's get this freaking show on the road. Good morning, guys. Good morning. What am I doing? Why have I decided to put myself through this pain for this next 10.5 hours? Yeah, just as you do. You can tell I'm such an unemployed bastard. Good morning, all of you legends. Good to see you. Love it, really. Of course I do, mate. Of course I do. Good to see all of you legends. Happy, what's the day? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Good to see all of you lot. We're not doing the leg back, but we're going to most likely be doing San Francisco to Singapore tonight. So it's going to be pretty busy. But there we go. You're now replicating the flight. I know, finally, we have the aircraft to be able to replicate the flight that I done. It is amazing. This is your Sim Expo flight, yeah. I mean, I done it from Terminal 3, but they do it out of Terminal 5 during the winter period. So I was like, we'll be realistic. This guy has no life too long hauls. Yeah, literally, mate, literally. Only on weekends, all right. Once Fridays come around, then it all changes. Oh, Velox, mate, they're awful. Honestly, I would just say, just sign like the next 24 hours of your life away. Once you get like used to it, it does sort of start to fall into place. But yeah, the first couple of days with MSFS 2024, it's like, it just hurt my brain for the first couple of days. It really did. How was the Spurs game? Yeah, it was all right. I mean, it was just an okay game. It was actually quite disappointing, actually, because I thought, Man City, they're shit. Oh, they are so bad. They are not the team they used to be. Oh, honestly, they were poor. But, yeah, it was annoying that we couldn't get the ball in the back of the net. But, yeah, we had a much better second half, but just couldn't get the ball in the back of the net. Oh, mate, we've got a disgusting headwind on the flight today. It is rancid. This flight to Vegas is 10 hours and 26 minutes, which is absolutely... 10 hours and 18 minutes. That is pretty disgusting for a Vegas trip. So, yeah, we should have probably done it the other way, and then we might have been okay, but there we go. It's not vibey flying. To be fair, it is. I suppose a nice evening arrival in Heathrow is quite cool as well, but... yeah, we're doing it the way to Vegas. It's got to be done. Yeah, I've got Bavel set up as well, so we'll do that. Right, let's go grab these first few alerts, guys. I am going to move my alerts back to normal place today or tomorrow at some point. The reason I chucked them up there in the top right is just because the streams have been crazy over the last couple of days. So, yeah, it would just have been constant if I had them up in the middle. Jason, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 44 months, mate. Crazy dude with the 14 months. Cheers, mate. Apple with the 3 months. Any more giveaways? Maybe so. Maybe so. Good to see you, Apple, mate. Thank you, bud. And then, Adam, thank you for 25 months. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Adam. Good to see you. No, pre-release Heathrow. This is just the current version of London Heathrow, unfortunately. It's not the new upcoming premium version or anything like that, which is a little bit of a shame because we were hoping we would get that before the release of the A350. But I think the A350 development ramped up and then, the Heathrow release got pushed back. So it's now next week. So week commencing the 3rd, we should have the new premium Heathrow. So, yeah, I'm already looking forward to doing that. Yeah, Navigraph is currently down at the moment. It said it would be back by now. I think it's just coming back, actually. Well, SimBrief is back up. I don't know whether Navigraph is back up. Let me have a check. I tried to open up Navigraph charts. No, not that. Piss off. Navigraph charts. Let's have a look. Sign in. Approve. I don't know whether I might need to do anything in my aircraft. We'll have to wait and see. It seems to be working fine. I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look before we actually get started. There we go. So yeah, I haven't actually got the Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey call sign. This Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey that's currently on VATSIM is literally doing circles around Iceland. So I imagine that he's probably not there. Should I be an absolute dick and wallop him and say he's not? He's been AFK for more than half an hour. Nah, chat. That is the most. That is the most. See you next Tuesday move ever. There is no way in a million years that I'm doing that. To be fair, I'm quite impressed that I've got the Spibber 275 call sign. You already pinged him. Don't. No. Don't do that. Let the guy be. Let the guy be. We're not snakes. We're not snakes. Nobody likes a snitch. Snitches get stitches. That's what they say. That's what my nan always used to tell me. That's such a. I feel like that's such a grandpa or grandparent saying. Snitches get stitches. With 400 people now, you know what happens now. Yeah, spam Spibber 2 Mike Whiskey. Did you see Amiri's disappointed about the Innie 350? No, mate, I didn't see anything about that. With 400 people around you, you know what happens now. Yeah, I know. Currently over head Norway, LA bound. Yeah, so, guys, obviously, I know a few people have been encountering, like, WASM crashes and CTDs and stuff like that. I'm hoping that the Navigraph maintenance is going to obviously solve a few issues. If that is, obviously, you know, the reason for any of the crashes, etc. But, yeah, obviously, do bear with any builds. I'm sure they're working very hard to get to the bottom of everything. Yeah, high flyer. I think people complaining about slamming the 350, that is a skill issue, mate. How would Navigraph cause WASM crashes? I don't know, mate. I don't work for a Sobo, and I don't know anything about WASM crashes, to be fair, mate. No, it won't be a night arrival into Vegas. It'll be day, won't it? We're sort of flying with the sun, right? Oh, they are, Liam, literally. Working so much overtime. But, yeah, they're just trying to make this plane, you know, as good as it can be. And then Lucky Shot coming in with the 25 months to the Tier 1. Lucky Shot, cheers for your Tier 1, mate. That is much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Right, I just need to have a quick test of something. And I'm just trying something. And this will help a lot if you are slightly struggling with performance in the 8. Oh, this is the trick. Right. I have mastered or conjured up a little trick with the A350 to make it really, really, really smooth. And this is quite a little trick. So, what I have done is I've opened up my auto FPS and I've got my terrain level of detail at 100 at an altitude T-Lod base of 1,000 feet. Then I've got my T-Lod top to 250. That was meant to be 2,500 feet. There we go. So basically, I'm not like maxing out my T-Lod or anything ridiculous, but I'm just putting it to what the value it would normally be in the settings. So when I'm on the ground, I've got a really low, well, like 100 terrain level of detail. And then when I get through 2,500, which isn't very high at all, then it goes back to the normal 250. And I don't know whether this is some sort of absolute witchcraft that I've managed, but we are on VATSIM at London Heathrow in the A350 with not a single stutter, moving in the drone camera with 80 plus FPS. I can't tell whether this is just an incredibly, incredibly massive bit of luck or whether this is just some London controller absolute magic that I have pulled off. So, yeah, I'll post my auto FPS. Yeah, I mean, I saw Ian's fly out of Heathrow, and he had like 10 FPS departing out of Heathrow. So I must have worked some sort of witchcraft to get this somewhat working. So, yeah. Right, anyway, shall we go and get this show on the road? And I will go and introduce where we're going to be flying today. Now, first of all, let me go and get some sim audio. There we go. So, yeah, I'm not going, like, too OTT on the auto FPS. I've literally just got it set to my, like, my normal terrain level of detail, what it would usually be, 250, but I've just got it lower when I'm on the ground. So, yeah. I wonder what it's like in the cockpit. Nah, not using the cabin. See? What is this witchcraft that I have pulled off? Well, there you go, chap. It's called a PC worth a couple of grand, mate. That ain't made no difference over the last couple of days, mate. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. We've definitely struggled in some places, that's for sure. Well, there we go. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. Of course, if anybody wants to listen back to what I was just saying, then you can do, because the VOD is already up. So if you do want to go and have a look, then you're more than welcome to. But I'm going to crack on with introducing the flight today. So, this is the flight that we're going to be flying to Vegas. So we're operating what would usually be the Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey, but we're going to fly the Speedbird 275. So BA 275 London Heathrow to Las Vegas flight today. We're in the Airbus A350 operating in Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo. I thought you told him to use AIG. No, I'm still using FSLTL. Wait, what's wrong with my model matching? Oh, is it showing up as BA 350 900 rather than the 1000? Realism! What Discord channel did you put the... I didn't, mate. It's in my... it's one of my commands. And then Scotty. Hello, mate. Welcome in. 30 minutes to send, 30 minutes to send, 9 hours of Jamie-isms in between. Life doesn't get much better, lol. Scotty, good to see you. Thank you for 11 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, mate. I'm loving a bit of madness in the background of the stream before we get started. I love madness. I love their songs. I feel like their songs are the epitome of Britain. And I just absolutely freaking love it. So, yeah, we're obviously going to fly the BA 275 service today to Las Vegas. Now, I'm just going to quickly check whether this is working as I want it to. So, is SimBrief Import working? Yes. OFP? Yes. Terminal chart? Oh, to be fair, we're using the Lido charts. Yes. Coolio. Right. Everything is working beautifully. Let's have a look at Velox. To be honest with you, so many cards say normally when blah, blah, blah. I'll have a read of this in a moment. Somebody was saying this about the A350. Yeah, I'll have a read and see what Amir thinks. Welcome in, guys. If you are just joining in, apologies if I've not got any hellos. But welcome into all of you beautiful humans. Okay, so the flight Speedbird 275 today, 27th of February. We are at the back end of another month of streaming. Crazy. And we're going to be flying Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo, which is obviously the registration that we're in today. Flight time to Vegas is, I was about to say 1 hour and 18 minutes. Flight time to Vegas is 10 hours and 18 minutes. So we've got a long flight to Vegas today. And I'll show you the routing as well. So this is the routing. Feb has gone on forever. I'm not going to lie. February has had its ups. It's certainly had its downs. But oh my God, has February ended up on a high. Jesus Christ. Like, it's it's been an incredible couple of days, actually, with the A350. It's been immense. So, routing today, we're out of London Heathrow, northbound through the UK, pretty much covering the length of the UK, up through Scotland, leaving via Orson, Scottish sector via Ballix, northbound via Iceland, Greenland, right over the top of Canada, and then down into America, and southbound through sort of the Denver FIR, through the Salt Lake IFR, and then down into LA Center, or the LA FIR, landing to Vegas on hopefully the 19s, but we'll have to wait and see what it's like when we get a little bit closer. Who else we got? Obviously, Ethan. Good morning, Ethan. Thank you so much again for your help over the last couple of days, mate. It has been absolutely crazy on the streams here, but yeah, I mean, not just Ethan, but Nick, all of my legendary moderators that have been here over the last couple of days, helping with the A350 release. Thank you, guys. It really, really, really does mean the world. Okay, so I am going to go and request boarding. And we'll go and get our packs on. Oh, man, isn't she beautiful? Chat, honestly, I don't understand how I have come up with this wizardry with my my settings. Oh, it's so smooth. This is like the most amazing thing. We're connected up at a very, 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 very busy London Heathrow. This is the trick, chat. This is the trick. Yeah, do use these settings on auto FPS. Well, maybe I wouldn't say do T-Lod top 250 if you ain't got the best graphics card. Bum, 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 bum. Cabin or no cabin? No cabin, mate. That seems to be the thing that was causing the quite a lot of issues. Well, in terms of performance. Agreed, really. Michael, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, bud. I mean, even if you want to, you could save on even a little bit more performance if you've done like T-Lod, like 5. Just have a mess about with the settings. You know, it's dynamic, so you can change it when you're inside the sim. Welcome to the house of fun. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Right, let's go and get these bits and bobs on. How am I doing, mate? I am doing all good. I can have absolutely zero complaints with how the last couple of days have gone. It has been absolutely insane. But, yeah, it's been literally the most incredible, incredible couple of days of streaming ever. So, yeah. Okay, right, let's go and grab the flight plan. Chat, there is no way I am typing this all in myself. So I am going to go like that. And hopefully it's going to do what I need it to do. Ah, nice, Michael. How long's flight? Flight time is 10 hours and 18 minutes across to Las Vegas. Bash. I'm like a kid at Christmas, I swear. I just can't get over how much I love this plane. As long as it doesn't WASM crash on me. Right, what was the routing? I'm hoping that my BAV is going to work. Oh, shit, it's not going to work. For some reason, oh, I've not booked... Hang on, can you open up FSUI PC when you're inside your sim? Yes. Okay, cool. Application. Well, I've got to update my FSUI PC. Do I need to restart BAV? Let me see whether it picks it up. WASM crash is the only thing. Yeah, I mean, INI are more than aware of the WASM crashes and are obviously trying to mitigate them the best they can. I'm on like version 7.4. Oh my god, you're well behind then, mate. Upside down. Boy, you turn me. Yes. It's freaking working. Da, 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 da. Okay, so alternate is Phoenix. 340. Bosh. I want to know how many not how many WASM crashes I'm going to get. What do you mean? No. No, no, no. Oh, Bav, why are you so shit? Why is your application so rubbish? Like, it's something to do with the aircraft, like, thingamajiggy. Oh, honestly, Bav can literally do one. Oh, why do we still use it? We're working on initial release patch for the 350. Amazing. That's amazing to know. That shit looks like 25 years old. Mate, the British Airways, like I'm talking about real life. The British Airways website in real life is absolutely awful. Like, it's so bad. Trying to book a flight through the British Airways website. It's all right when when you're on, like, the front end, it's all right. Oh, they've updated it now. Like, it's when you actually got to the stage of, like, booking the room and booking the flight, then it was, like, so bad. So it was the front end was good, but yeah, it's when you got sort of in depth with it. They've still got the Ancient Holidays site. Yeah. That's the one I was on about. Because obviously I booked Vegas through that. Like, I'd done it all as one package. Boy, you turn me inside out. Okay, serve page. Not serve page. Sorry, FMS2. No. ATCOM. See, I'm still getting used to all of these different buttons. Right, let's go and send a request for all three of them. You got the frozen screens if you press video button. Okay, I'll make sure not to do that then. Morning, George. Welcome in, Amod, Riston. Good morning, Sky. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so departure out of Heathrow. We're expecting a 27 left departure. 320 degrees at 8, QNH 1020. Nice and clear. What's Vegas at the moment? 040 degrees at 15. So potentially a 01 approach. Boo! Fuck doing 01. Boring. So 040 degrees at 15 for the arrival into Vegas. Obviously, that's due to change or subject to change in the next couple of hours for sure. How do you think Spurs played? Not bad. Could have been better, but we still lost, so that ain't the best. Oh my god, I can't believe how smooth this is! Ah! It's amazing. Are you doing the full flight or split stream? Mate, we'll just go on for as long as I feel like I can. And then maybe if, like, I need a couple of hours break, maybe I'll just leave the stream running. It's not like I'll be going out too far. Leave the stream running, just have my, like, webcam off and just sort of go and do some things that I need to do, and just you guys can enjoy the views. Just have it on as a little bit of a background view. Right, it's not like I'll be going anywhere, so I'll be able to keep an eye on things throughout the day. Can you turn the screens to the new ones, please? Is this really, really, really triggering you? What do BA use? Do BA use the new ones, I take it? We've come a long, long way together. Where was it again? Da, 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 da. I have to celebrate, baby. Where the hell is it? You can't change it. It's set by livery. Nah, I've definitely been able to change it before. I can't find the option anywhere, though. Oh, display type. Option managed by livery. No, Adamar could be. So I knew it was right at the bottom somewhere. but I don't remember it being there last time I looked. Sorry, Ethan. You're going to just have to put up with it, mate. Grow a pair, for God's sake. It's a freaking screen. It's on this one. Literally, this single one, they've got the bezel. Triggered. Oh, I don't want to request deboarding, for God's sake. There we go. So, packs are boarded on. Right. No, why is... Oh. Fuck's sake, GSX. Okay, load sheet. Let's go set fuel. Set 0 fuel weight, set fuel. Oh, we'll have a look how close we are to max 0 fuel weight. Oh, geez, we're heavy. Doug with 552 bits. Yeah, I know. I accidentally clicked request deboarding. So annoying. Doug, mate, you've been a legend over the last couple of days. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you are doing amazingly well, mate. I hope you've enjoyed the absolute madness that has ensued over the last couple of days, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot, mate. Okay, so 0 fuel weight is 212.9, and we're taking 95 tons of fuel, which gives us flying time of 13.5 hours. So, I mean, we've got more than enough on that front. Just restart the Quado. Nah, it's all right. It's not the end of the world. We're not going to be looking outside much anyway. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. It'll probably be done by the time we look outside. Arriving at what, midnight? No. We'll be arriving at... The flight time's only 10 hours, so... Yeah. Nelly! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, honestly, this is my 7th flight in... I don't even know. 20... No, maybe a little bit more than that. 48 hours? Something ridiculous like that. It's been 46 hours, I think. 45 hours? Yeah, we're loving it. We're loving it. Nelly, it's so good to see you. Thank you for your 100 bits here. Good morning, you legend. Okay, FMS message. Nav actually updated. That's fine. Looks like all our IRSs have aligned now, which is good. Dun, dun, dun. There's our plan. Now, does the ground controller have PDC? Oh, we have a delivery controller. Right, I'm sure that the delivery controller will have PDC. Because I actually am yet to get a PDC in this aircraft. Okay, so gate number 552 and EGLL. Lovely. So departure airport, Heathrow, gate 552, ADIS code is Heathrow, EGLL, A350, destination Vegas, transfer to the mailbox, and bash. Coolio, we'll send that across to Heathrow. Sam, let's go, mate. Morning, bud. Good to see you. Lewis, hello, mate. Welcome in. Hello, ATIS EGLL. Oh, hang on. Did I cock that up? D-ADIS code. Yeah, that is right. That is right. It's not the ATIS information. It's who you're sending the clearance request to. It's a little bit different how you do it in like the A320 or something like that. Okay, so we have got our pre-departure clearance. So we're cleared to Vegas, runway 27 left, departure via umlaut 1 Golf. No, D-ADIS code is the ATIS letter. Oh. Is it? So where are you putting who it's meant to go to? Or where, or who it's going to on, if that makes sense? Is this plane just that clever that it sends it to the right person? It's automatic. Oh, is it automatic just based on what you put the departure airport as? Not sure. Well, I don't really know how it would have really... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So we're cleared to Vegas, 27 left, departure, umlaut 1 Golf, 6,000 feet, 0476. And we'll come up here and accept that. Lovely. Thank you very much, Dean. As we expect, 6,000 feet, 0476. Bosh. Now, what was the frequency? 121980. So your camera configs, how do I get to the cockpit? Click 1, mate. Yeah, my key binds are 1 through to 9 on the number pad. That's the same for literally every key binding that I have. Hey, guys. Problems. One is inside the plane. Oh, are you in the cargo hold? Yeah. I don't know why people get that sometimes with the cargo hold. I've got no idea what the reason behind it is. Okay, let's go and have a look at our departure. So, Sid, here we go. Departure out via UMLAT. Okay, so as we well know, obviously given to us by the PDC, it's going to be the UMLAT 7, sorry, the 7 Golf? The UMLAT 1 Golf departure for 27 left. So we're heading right turn on track towards Burnham, and then northbound to UMLAT, climbing to 6,000 feet as per the chart, and then we just continue back, or just continue northbound. ATC after departure, what have we got? So we've got delivery, we've got ground, we've got tower, and then we've got TC North. So hopefully TC North stays on. Whoa, it is busy down here. Oof. Mate, how the hell were my frames this good? This is a masterclass. Chat, honestly, get yourself Ultra FPS and use those. It will help you so much with the A350. It isn't even with a no cabin. Because, I mean, I was struggling with the no cabin yesterday. But basically, I'm just tricking my sim into doing lower terrain level of detail when we're lower down. But then just returning to a normal terrain level of detail when we get out of busy airports. Oh, yeah. And soon in September. Okay, cruise supply will have all the fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs. My mobile to auto. Start up the APU. Trying to find a flight for today. Heathrow, Vegas, mate. It's vibey. Yeah, there you go. There's the auto FPS command if anybody wants it. But, I mean, honestly, I loaded up at Heathrow last night and I wasn't even getting this FPS not connected to that sim. Oh my god, it's so busy. Jesus Christ. There's 39 depths on the ground here. Holy freaking moly. That is mental. Becca, hello. It actually worked. Yeah, mate, I told you. I have pulled off some wizardry. I don't know how, but I've managed it. Cheers, UCLA pilot, mate. You have a good one. Catch you soon, bud. How's it hanging? Becca, I cannot complain. All is good in the hood here. All is good, all is good. You're at a random Caribbean airport. Even so. Right, I just want to check something quickly. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's fine. Cool, that should be on what it wants anyway. Alex says, how do you save the settings in the aircraft each time I load in it restarts? What, in the 350? I have no idea, to be honest, mate. Everything saves as, everything saves to me, Alex. Not sure, bud. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Sorry, I couldn't be of a little bit more, help. What are these profile names? Do you speak zeros and ones? Basically, I have no idea as to why, my profiles are like that. All I know is they work, and I know what they are. And I suppose that's the main thing, right? As long as I know what they are, then it's okay. Okay, so maybe you bleed, come on. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think mine. Coolio. So ABU bleeds on. and checklist menu. So, before start checklist, obviously, we're not quite ready to get underway just yet, but, oh, no, actually, hang on. I don't think we've even finished boarding just yet. What the hell? 175 passengers? You winding me up? I think my, oh, it's now deboarding passengers. Fuck's sake. I'm just going to quickly restart Kuado. Honestly, I really, I love the integration with GSX into this plane, but I really want there to be more prompts. Like, I really want there to be more prompts about, like, when you need to press things. That is one thing that I'm like, please, Innie Builds, please give us a few more prompts with things. It's really finicky, yeah. I'm finding it to be really finicky. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Right, I'm just going to prepare for pushback and departure for the moment. Birmingham beginning of April, drinky drinks. Ooh, I could be tempted. Breakfast at Tiffany, she said, I think about. Oh, man, this is so good. Honestly, it's literally going to take us about 15 million years to get out of Heathrow this morning, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll be all right. Oh, brilliant, Noah. That's ideal. Okay, we'll do the checklist menu then. So before start checklist, gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity's been checked. We've got 95 tons of fuel. Takeoff data isn't yet set, but it will be. Baro ref set 1020. Doors are closed. Parking brake is set. Beacon light isn't on just yet, so we won't say checklist complete yet. We're not quite ready for pushback, but yeah. Now, fuel and load. KB's birthday, no way. In April. Okay, cool. I will chuck it in the diary. All right, let's go get these values in. So, zero fuel weight 155.
We are delighted to have you with us today.
It's not right.
Welcome on board this Airbus A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention.
Set zero fuel weight. Set fuel.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap.
To tighten?
And to release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we'd ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever.
Chat, what am I doing wrong?
If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will
Oh my god, it's Dave! I didn't even notice!
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Set zero fuel weights.
Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate
It
your vest when
resets.
exiting the aircraft.
I've turned off
There is a
GSX.
light and whistle for attracting attention.
Had it earlier after I
There are
restarted Coddle
eight
during boarding. Oh,
emergency
really?
exits on
Let
the
me...
front of the wing and four
to-
behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit.
933.
These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information.
That's really annoying.
We thank you for your attention, and we hope
But that doesn't
you
make
enjoy
a
the
doesn't make a
flight.
difference, mate. This just tells. This is just what telling the aircraft what the zero fuel weight is. Ah! Set zero fuel weight. It just keeps resetting. That's really annoying. Can I load it through the MSFS menu? idea. Had to oh, I really don't want to restart the flight. I don't even know how to use this. Got this. Oh, that's so annoying. Because now I'm, yeah, I've already done that wheel. It's already unticked, mate. Reset position. Right, so it's reset there. Let me just go and quickly turn it off. And now... click that. Click that. No, it just resets. Boarding requested. Can you manually set the zero fuel weight? I don't think so. Right, I've just requested boarding. I don't know. This might work. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see whether GSX actually does anything or not. But do it as instant boarding. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, though. I don't know how to set it as instant boarding. So hopefully it should work now. This is so I'm just going to leave it to... oh, no, but we're going to be here for ages, aren't we? Oh, my God. Why is this so confusing? Oh, my God. This is literally so confusing. Boarding density. How do I set it? Somebody said set it to instant boarding. Timings. Boarding density. I mean, it was already on very dense anyway. Why is it so confusing? It doesn't have instant. It does not have instant. Right. Let's see whether that fixes it. Bogan, thank you very much for your resub, mate. I'm not redoing it again. I'm not redoing it again. There is no way. I'm hoping that Insane will go quickly. It does, Jamie. Oh, chat, what are you doing to me today? What are you doing to me? Hate GSX, me too. What are you on about? Genuinely, what are you on about, chat? What the fuck? You can literally load the zero fuel weight and fuel weight from the load page instantly. You can't. It's not letting me. It's now not letting me do it at all. There's no instant with GSX. It's literally GSX. It's GSX's job to provide realistic boarding, chat. Is it updated? Yeah, I'm actually... For once in my life, I'm on the latest version of GSX. Right, hopefully that will go somewhat quick then. Right. Hopefully that does what I need it to do. Let's go and put in what the zero fuel weight is going to be. And let's hope this time that it actually works. So 212.9. We don't know what our... Oh, well, I suppose we can find it out here, can't we? Is that currently 25.9? And 95.1. I won't just yet. Yeah, I'm hoping that that balls on pretty quickly. I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to get out of here anyway just yet. I mean, it's proper busy, so there's probably going to be loads of people pushing around us. Farrah, tell me, how does the plane fly? Is it good? I mean, I've loved flying it so far. It's definitely got some things that need to be, you know, worked on. Abso-freaking-lutely, it's by far from perfect. Right, are we getting any luck this time? Da-da-da-da. Boarding requested. Oh, I see people boarding. Now, is the number going up? Yes! Excellent. Right. Well, it might be a little bit of a slow burner, chat, but we should be good. Unfortunately, we're going to have a little bit of a delay getting out of London Heathrow today, but that's fine. That's fine. We're going to have to just let it do its thing. I got on my... I just set zero fuel weight and fuel in the FB and it's instant. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work when you're using GSX. Like, it's bugged with GSX at the moment. Which, yeah, is a little bit annoying. But, yeah, absolutely, mate. It's very stutter-free at the moment, so... It's lovely. I can't complain. I'll get myself a drink, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Like I said, I've set it to insane, so it should fold on pretty quickly. I do think after this, I will stop using the GSX menu inside the plane. Just until it's been worked on a little bit. Luz, I must admit, I don't really have many strong opinions as to whether I prefer the old on the new screens, to be honest with you. Yeah, try out the auto FPS, mate. Alpha's Project, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Right, well, I imagine this is the correct zero fuel weight central gravity, so 25.9. Does that sound right, or does that seem really low? I sort of feel like that's a little bit low. The gross weight central gravity is increasing. No, I'm not using the cabin version. It's so smooth, though, like, genuinely. It's absolutely bloody lovely. But even yesterday when I wasn't using the cabin version, I still had a few issues with stutters. And like my performance not being sort of buttery smooth. I mean, now it's literally perfect. So, long may it continue. Right, we won't have the beacon light on just yet. Oh, really, Glid? Nice, yeah. That's what you want, right? What to do to get it perfect? Used auto FPS. There you go. Noah's done the command a little bit better than I have. You Atto FPS. Nice one, Jamie. It's still only saying 12 out of 367 boarded. I mean, the main thing is it's increasing on the... it's increasing here, so that's the main thing. That's all we care about at the moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I wasn't using auto FPS, but I'm not using auto FPS to actually get a higher terrain level of detail now. I'm actually just using auto FPS to bring down my terrain level of detail when I'm on the ground and just take it to a normal value when I pass through 2,500 feet. So it's quite clever, actually. It's pretty clever. So, yeah. Right, let's go and call up 121980 and let's go and see what the deal is for pushback.
Ready for delivery. Hello, Roger. No flight plan received. Just refile it.
You've already taken off. Yeah, we're going to be about half an hour delayed now getting out of Heathrow, but it's not the end of the world.
Seatbelt 1436. Seat 1436.
What have we got in terms of packs? Okay, that's not too bad. We've already got 200 out of 367 on. So, it's not going to be too much longer.
Morning, Virginia, Juliet, ready.
I'm going to give delivery a call and at least get myself in the queue for push. So it sounds like there's a bit of a queue anyway.
Virginia, Juliet, Roger. Standby, estimated off block time 58.
Delivery yellow, Spibber 275, gate 552. We've got the PDC and requesting to join the queue for push, please.
275, Roger. Here for delivery yellow, estimated off block time 58.
Roger, Spibber 275. What do you mean 58D? 58 doesn't work very well for me. I need a little bit longer.
Hello, Roger. Estimated off block is time.
Wonder how many people are doing the Virgin co-ops to Brussels. Yeah, I bet a few. I know Ian done Brussels yesterday. That's in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm moaning about that my my off blocks time is too soon. Never satisfied. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so smooth!
Mikey for delivery, hello, standby. The estimated off block is time 02. Roger, thank you.
This is like the most amazing thing ever.
X-ray San 319, we're now fully ready.
This is like making my day.
X-ray, Roger, estimated off block time 02. 02AA, Victor, stand 516, crash push and start.
Right, the jetway has disconnected.
Victor, Roger, estimated off block time 02. Roger, 02, 275, contact you for ground 121.705.
121.705, Speedbird 275, thanks so much, mate.
Virgin 9, Juliet.
Speedbird 75, hotel, hold short, link 33.
I mean, that seems like... Oh, hang on. Okay, we have a gross weight. That works. We've got a gross weight of 306.3, chat. Isn't that max seat capacity? I don't know. Hang on, let's have a look. I'm sure it said 367. Yeah, it does say 367 passengers. 11292. Oh, I don't know how many bloody passengers it's pulled on. All right, the main thing is the zero fuel weight value is 211.2.
Push approved and Roger, Virgin and Juliet.
And ground hello, Spibber 275, gate 552, requesting pushback and start, please.
Speedbird 275, gate 552, push approved, face south.
Push on approved, face south, Spibber 275. Oh my god, I did not expect it to get pushed back that quickly. We still need to do takeoff performance. That's all right, we'll worry about that in a moment. Max takeoff weight is here. Oh, I'm not reading through all that. What's the chance I'm reading through all that? Sorry, James. I think the main thing is we've got the correct value now.
Kilo on Alpha.
and we're good to go. Well, chat, I did not think we would manage to get out of here.
Link 36 Foxtrot stand 317.
Because it was not looking overly promising. Okay, ignition starter. We're going to start up engine number 1. Right, Vegas, here we come, chat. Gotta turn down the 8C. Well done, I didn't either. I did not expect to be getting out of here on time today. Well, I said half an hour, so it's actually worked out not too bad. Sitting in Vegas. Fingers crossed no more hiccups along the way. Fingers crossed. But we are on our way to Vegas. EOP Captain. Hello, mate. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I managed to get Bav working as well. Oh, no, I didn't manage to get Bav working. It was the bloody livery. It wasn't picking up the livery. Yeah, I know, Nico. I've not done my takeoff performance yet. That's why. And it's so smooth. Why is there a tiny little Lufthansa here? Maybe I'll stop my pushback for him. There we go. Your voice is iconic. I feel like it's definitely a voice that's easy to spot. I just got to turn down the 8C. Airport nav not available. No! No, please don't tell me this is going to happen, because I want to be able to do my BTV and stuff like that later on. Da 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 da. I'm on my way. Da 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 da. It's nothing to do with Simlink. TAHDDPYX. Good luck with this flight. I'll zip it around Turkey today. Search delivery does things to me. Good luck. Yeah, the Navigraph servers are back. But I don't think it's working because of when I was connected into the sim. When I was connected into the sim earlier, Navigraph was down. I think that's why. I mean, if my Hoppy's code is not working, it will work. It was as well. I tried typing that code in, but it didn't like it for me. Navigraph.com/code. TAHDDPYX. Oh, I just get this. I just get the user code is expired, invalid, or already linked to an app. Oh, you had to scan the QR. God, I tell you what, they're really not making life easy for me today. Start the APU while we work. No, it's not working. Nah. It says the code isn't valid or anything like that. I would check your authorized apps in Navigraph off screen to be sure. Oh, do you reckon somebody's maybe scanned that? Oh, I don't bloody know. It's really not the end of the world. We might just not be able to do BTV. Everything else is working fine, but just that. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. I mean, it's not. Yeah. We'll just say it's in op today. It's fine. so takeoff speed 160, 163, 170. Oof. That is some takeoff speed.
Ground,
Oh, you can do BTV without Navigrom. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, actually. Yeah, we can do. So we'll be able to do that with Navigrom. Oh, without Navigrom.
Alpha Charlie, stand 541, Seabird 80, thank you.
So flaps are going to be 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is your captain speaking from the flight deck.
Oh.
On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to welcome you on board today's flight.
Did it use
We're just about
Toga?
ready for departure, and the weather en route looks generally smooth as light tempers.
How do I turn down the loudness of those?
In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the in-flight entertainment.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Left Alpha, hold Lomon.
I promise you, he doesn't sound that posh in real life. He was obviously putting on a very posh voice. Ah. Oh, I actually need to have a play about with this, actually.
Company Virgin Airbus 350, passes from your left to your right, push it to face south, 316.
Because it's really loud when you switch to the outside view. I haven't had a mess about that. Okay, takeoff config's normal. We'll go and close those up.
Reconfirm stand 541.
Yeah, G said it's proper loud.
Yeah, I confirmed 541, but it will take some time because 3 aircraft are pushing. You can take.
Okay, so we'll expert Charlie onto Alpha and then taxi out that way. We're clear nice and quickly. Spibber 275, request taxi, please.
Spibber 275, taxi Charlie, left Alpha, hold Lomon.
Roger, Charlie and Alpha hold at Lomon, Spibber 275. Okay, Charlie, second left Alpha, and then down to Lomon.
Speedbird 1436, request taxi.
So flight control before we start the taxi. Full left. Full right. Full up. Full down. And rudder full left. And full right.
Right Alpha, hold Charlie, Speedbird 1436.
Right, let's get this show on the road.
People go, good morning, easy 1872, stand 244, ready for push.
Oh my god, I feel like everything that could have gone wrong on this departure has gone wrong. Yeah, the only thing that hasn't happened is I haven't had a WASM crash, which is good.
Charlie, let us hold Lomon.
Virgin Manager, please request taxi.
You've been pushing for like 10 minutes, mate. You're telling me.
Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 1.
Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot 1, Virgin Manager, please.
Jinxed it just before a 10-hour flight as well.
Unicom 122, decimal 8 bye.
Tap Virgin 202.
Okay, confirm.
Over to Unicom now, Virgin 202, bye-bye.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers. Now move out the way.
288 Victor, taxi, Charlie, left Alpha, hold Lomon.
Right. Movement.
Charlie left, hold Lomon, 288 Victor.
Man's in a rush. Honestly, there's so many other aircrafts around and I don't want to block people in.
Turkish 80 Whiskey, hello Alpha.
And I can hear the controller's busy. Mr. G said, thank you for your resub as well. Felice Navigraph, thank you for the 9 months. Coming in with the prime, mate. Well, man, just before we get out of Heathrow on our way to Vegas. Is the MXI Designs door any good? Meh. Not really. Hopefully any builds are going to do a DOA scenery. Any 350 giveaways? Maybe some more today. We done 5 copies yesterday. So there were quite a few people walking away with a lovely copy of the 350 yesterday. Oh, man, this looks so good. And it's literally so smooth. Chat, I'm literally so happy this is as smooth as it is. I feel like it just makes it so much better. Like this, I feel like it takes away from the vibe of when your sim is laggy. This is without the cabin at the moment.
Speed of 1436, continue out for hold limit.
Okay, so tower... Oh, we don't have a tower frequency by the looks of it at the moment, so potentially off the ground it could be Unicom. That's what I'm going to change.
Lufthansa 9 uniform, hold short Bravo. Speedbird 288 hold short.
Oh, that's so much better.
Speedbird 288 Victor, hold short Bravo.
Hold Bravo, Speedbird 288 Victor.
Thank God. Oh my God, look at that terminal.
07 Echo Victor, straight ahead, hold Delta 1.
Straight ahead, hold Delta
In 4K, this thing's a dream. I mean, I'm in 2K and it looks absolutely incredible.
What was the hold for Speedbird 1436? Speedbird 1436, hold.
Can you share 2024 settings? Yes, mate.
Loma. Speedbird 1436.
Can I just do this one more time, please? Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's like my most amazing. It's the thing I love the most about this plane.
Speedbird 81, Heathrow, ground slow, push and start approved from 327.
Oh my God, chat. It is absolutely heaving.
We're at stand 564, request push and start.
Speedbird 280, Heathrow, ground slow, push and start approved from 327.
Right, well, there we go, chat. We might have had a few issues. One or two issues before departure, but we're only, even with the amount of people on the ground here, we're still pretty much decently on time. But still with slow mode, just been having to use it over the last couple of days, mate. Just so I can keep somewhat on top of chat.
Speedbird 275, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Thanks very much. Speedbird 275.
Heathrow ground, ED1872, ready for taxi, please.
ED1872, straight ahead, hold Lima 1.
Yeah, I don't leave the slow mode on the whole time, but I just up it and drop it down as and when I feel like I need it. I mean, it's quite an achievement in your Twitch career when you feel like you have to put on a slow mode in your chat just to somewhat keep up with how busy it is. It's quite a moment, actually. So yes, apologies if you're unable to yap as much as you usually yap. But just for my own sanity. Don't worry, it's usually just when it's really busy in chat. Can't put slow mode on your yap. No, unfortunately, you still have to listen to my yap. Shame that the tower controller's locked off. There's a Virgin passing on the right-hand side. Wonder where he's off to. Chat, I can't get over how smooth this is. This is like... This is revolutionary. Would help if I could keep it on a straight line. What did you change? I've just done different auto FPS settings. And there you go. At Heathrow as well, yeah. Mate, that's what's mad. Like I said, my sim was not this smooth yesterday. Oh my God, there's an EasyJet. What's the odds on that he don't communicate any of his intentions on Unicom? It's an EasyJet at Heathrow. Oh, my eyes. Heathrow traffic, Spibber 275 from November Bravo 2 Whiskey. We're going to be lining up runway 27 left. Oh, the Virgin was off to Vegas. Oh, sweet. Yeah, can I just save my eyes with the EasyJet? Easy 1872. Easy 1872 has just been ignored. Sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it for my own sanity. That looks so much nicer now. Why would you fly an EasyJet out of Heathrow? Oh, so many other places you can fly an EasyJet. Hurts my brain. Okay, T-gas, TAR8, and 27 left. Oh, Heathrow Tower's online. It's good timing, I suppose. 118505. So good afternoon, Spibber 275, just line up 27 left.
275, Heathrow Tower, hello, 27 left, clear to takeoff, 13300 degree date now.
Thanks, 27 left, clear takeoff, Spibber 275. Right, chat, can we get some togas in chat? There is over 800 people in here in preparation for our arrival out of, or departure out of London Heathrow on our way to Vegas. Can we get some London 11 togas in that freaking chat before we are going to be airborne for the next 10 freaking hours?
Heathrow Tower, easy 1872.
0872 Heathrow Tower, hello, hold November Bravo 1.
Okay, current set for departure.
November Bravo 1, easy 1872.
Gotta turn down the AC a tiny bit just for this departure. Oh, was it Toga? And Toga, SRS, runway, auto frost. Vibes. Nice long takeoff roll, chat. 100 knots checked. That's why you pay attention.
V1.
Rotate. Plus trying to climb, you're up. Wow! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Terminal 5 PNC were absolutely heaving.
1436 hold November Bravo direction after Iberia 350 buses left to right, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
275 minutes, Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, thanks very much, Spibber 275. Okay, so for us to direct climb, 6,000 blue.
From November Bravo 1, 27 left, clear to takeoff, so 30.
AP1.
Take off runway 27 left, easy 1872.
Jamie has the flight director in his head. Now, I've flown and controlled this departure so many freaking times.
November Bravo 1, other is just 7 the character.
31436 hold November Bravo 2.
No, I didn't take packs off for that departure. Bits, hello.
Sure, 1.
Flaps. Chat, it's so smooth. And my photogrammetry looks wild as well. Ghosty, hello from Slough to Vegas. A bit of an upgrade, yeah, not half. Octaway, mate. I very much remember, bud. Don't worry. Heathrow, Ian's doing Heathrow San Fran. No way. Vibey. Was it a Jamie takeoff or a normal takeoff? It's a little bit all over the place. It's my fault trying to do wing views. Well, I must admit, chat, I didn't think we'd manage to make it out of there. When my sim brief and my passenger numbers were proper faffing, I didn't think we'd make it out. Oh man, this is so cool. Gone, Reese. I was the version ahead of you. Joined you today. Yes, good man. Oh, so does everybody know my issue with photogrammetry where I wasn't able to load into the sim? So if you can't load into the sim, you click the airport and then zoom out on the map and then it loads in. Where is the logic? Like, where is the logic behind that? And then it works perfectly. Odd. Right. What's our first initial climb? 3-4. Say that again. So I've been unable to like load into my sim for ages, just by default, and like when my photogrammetry turn on, when I turn off my photogrammetry, it works fine. Then I can turn it back on when I get inside the sim. But you click the airport, like click your stand, zoom right out on the map, and then it loads in. Honestly, I have never been so happy. Yesterday, I was like, yes, 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 yes. I've been waiting so long to try and fix that. Yeah, it's classic flight sim, really, isn't it? Absolute classic flight sim. Okay, standard pressure, standard pressure. What a bizarre fix. Tell me about it. Mitz, thank you very much for your resub there, mate. 38 months with the resub. Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. Yeah, I've got the cabin disabled at the moment, just to save on a bit of FPS, especially with how busy it was on the ground down there in, whatchamacallit, in Heathrow. I was mentally busy. Right. Off we frickin' go. Well, it was a little bit chaotic trying to get out of Heathrow. Well, not so much ATC-wise. I mean, ATC-wise, it was spot on, but just trying to get some bits and bobs working with the aircraft. At the moment, I personally would recommend just using the external GSX menu. Like, I feel like the GSX menu inside the aircraft needs a little bit of fine-tuning and a little bit of fine-tweaking. Not really, Martin. I mean, I've only got my auto FPS set to 250, which is my normal value. You know, it's my my normal value, what I had it on before. Whole lot of money, that's a rented. Oh, there's blackjack and poker and the roulette wheel. Do 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 do. GSX needs a bit of fine-tuning. Yeah, that's very true as well. That is very true. We'll get a more accurate ETA in a little bit as well. Roasty, hello, mate. Cool. What's it saying at the moment? 21:15 Zulu. Sounds about right. Right, I've just got to send this one over to somebody that won the A350. He didn't send me across his email, and he's just sent it across to me. Hang on. Last one there. From yesterday. There you go, Moar, if you're watching at the moment. Medefsim, hello, mate. I was given my Bloody Mary at this point. I mean, I was nattering away with Alison at this point. We were having a good old conversation. But yeah, I'd slowly started to sober up a little bit here because I may or may not have been a little bit pissed while we departed out to Vegas. It was Steve Ellis's fault. He brought me beers in the pub before, and I was getting on board. I was a little bit like, whoa. I wasn't pissed. I was just a little bit merry, shall we say. Mr. Josh, hello, 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 hello. Can you go to your seat for the view? Oh, mate, my view was all the way back here. You know that I am from the start. Oh, I was this side. Oh, no, this was on the way back from Vegas. I was, like, all the way back here. Like that. It's actually really cool. Yeah, the weathering stuff is sick. Right, chat, I just need to nip to the loo quickly. I'll be back in a moment. And, yeah, hang on. Let me just go lights off, see what signs. Pretty stable in flight. Why not flying on Bav? Because it didn't let me, because Bav is shit. Oh, it looks so bloody lovely. I'm so glad that I actually decided to do this flight today. I was like, do I do it? Don't I do it? And I was like, well, what else am I going to bloody do? Fun with anyone. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Let's have a look, George. Oh, yeah. Right, hang on. Somebody sent this to me earlier, and I'm curious to see what this was all about. To be honest with you, this statement makes me quite sad. What was the statement? I normally am a little less verbose about... What? Verbose? About this stuff. But I must say I'm disappointed today for more than a few reasons. But partly because I know we lined up a 350 for a build after the 320. It would have been incredible as a very prominent airline partner offered us both an aircraft completely 3D scan, almost unbelievable offer to put an actual Trent XWB on a test bench and run it for us so we could dump data, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what any of that means. We subsequently cancelled it a few years after learning of the INI one. So we know it had taken a few years to get right, and it would have made it to market a bit after the INI. Proved to be right, but very sad move. I'm starting to recognise marketing is it is a better spend of effort than just effort. The 350, 10% of the ECAM's the real thing. The engine starts fictional, you can see the description beyond the scenes I can fly. On a part not bugs, they're pretty basic system jets, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends what level you're going into. Like, I have no idea what 95% of that means, to be totally honest. And I fly this plane from A to B, and I've flown 7 flights in it I've flown 7 flights in it without any issues so far. And, no, that's actually a lie. Not no issues. We have had issues along the way, but I don't know the ins and outs and stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't really know what the issue is, really, but, yeah. It did say a lot what he said is a major thing for a lot of simmers. Exactly. That's it. That's it. It's not a major thing for... Or to go so in-depth, right? I mean, this whole study level stuff, it's like... I don't even really know what that means, but, yeah. And then usual suspect. Thank you, mate. I need to get my alerts back in normal place now. 30 months, this absolute legend. Best flights in content crowd on Twitch, mate. Usual suspect. You are a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Dan, come on in. I feel like he's a bit pissed off. Maybe. I don't know. I can't really be bothered to sort of get into the ins and outs of that. I really couldn't give a shit. I can't bother to bring that into topic of conversation today, to be honest. On arrival into Adelaide. Oh, nice. We need to do Qatar. I just want a decent Qatar. Sorry, not a decent Qatar. A decent Doha scenery. Is there an MS7 setup video? Not that I'm aware of. Just watch your cafe video back. Plane looks sick. Oh, mate, it's amazing. That was just like the most perfectly planned arrival as well. What are you doing, James? It can't beat my arrival into Hong Kong yesterday, surely. Oh, you're flying to Manchester. Ugh. God, that can't be fun. You're making a custom pizza. Cheese comes as standard. What base and what free toppings you have? And tomato base, pepperoni, ham, and pepperoni, ham, and something else. I can't think what I would go with as the third one, to be honest. Have you seen this guy? Is this the guy that's literally just doing circles around Iceland and has taken my Spieber 2 Mike Whiskey call sign? Yes. Honestly, somebody get this guy off the network, for God's sake. He's taken my lovely Spieber 2 Mike Whiskey call sign and he's not even fucking flying it properly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I look after Boston, Hong Kong in real world. Weird to see it on the sim. Oh, no way. Oh, that's quite sick, actually. Does pineapple go on pizza? Personally, I don't really get the strong hatred towards pineapple on pizza. But yeah, I personally wouldn't choose to have it on my pizza. I cannot lie. It's one of those ones, but yeah, I just personally, it's one of the things that I wouldn't choose to have on my pizza. So yeah, right. Shall we get our alerts back in normal place? I think we should. I mean, to be fair, like my frames were pretty spot on in Heathrow actually. So I am going to go like so. I am going to go and turn off my side alerts, and I'm going to turn on those. Lovely. So obviously over the last couple of streams, my alerts have been in the top right, which I actually don't think people have minded, to be honest. Nobody's complained about it or anything like that, so yeah, but let's see whether that works. I think it's better, to be honest. I mean, sometimes when the chat is like extra busy, right, it can be obviously quite useful. I just knew on release day, if I had my alerts in the middle of the screen, it would literally be every 5 seconds. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So, yeah. Cinema Salome, thanks for the recent VATSIM controller video on YouTube. Oh, mate, my pleasure. My pleasure. I would like to try and upload as like more, but I don't really get the time to do too much YouTube stuff, mate. Hawaiian pizza originated in Canada as well. Yeah, there you go. I'm really boring with pizza. I like a pepperoni pizza or just a cheese and tomato. I know, it sounds so boring. Feel this weight about his love. I hate you so much when I see it. Please add thumbnails to LC VODs. Weirdo. Yeah, I'm a little bit boring with pizza. I'm like, I like me to pepperoni, I like my cheese and tomato. Can't go wrong. He was going to do LEMD to Atlanta, but had a WASM, so now doing Iberia Heath rotation. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't get a WASM crash. I know, I think Matt's long haul, he was doing Abu Dhabi to Auckland or something like that. And I think he put that he sim had crashed overnight, which is quite annoying. I mean, I managed to... I've done Boston, Hong Kong overnight without any issues, so... I don't know. I don't know whether I've just been really freaking lucky or what, but yeah, this is sick. That does look pretty nice, actually, with the water mask. Well, I've read a lot of people had crashes last night. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe the Navigraph maintenance helped a little bit. If I have one wish, you would be my boo. Right, we're still climbing up. Still going through level 292 at the moment. Is the return leg back in Heathrow in real world now? LAS Heathrow. Spibber 274. Oh! Oh! That is disgusting. 8:55, 1:35 a.m. Oh. Shit. The plane was meant to be landing in a couple of hours. Jesus, it's still not even gone past Chicago. Oh, that is rough. Lucky enough, we landed pretty much on time. I mean, that is brutal. 6:54. I would have had to check into a hotel. Like, when I was driving back from Heathrow, so I drove back from Heathrow the night that we, or obviously the evening at which we flew, or the day we flew back. I was so tired. We landed at about 2:30, 3:30, something like that. And it took about 2 hours to get my bags and get out of Heathrow. It took forever. So it was about 5:30 by the time I got to my car, and I was literally driving like that. So bad, like genuinely so bad. I should have checked into hotel that night, but I just wanted to get in my own bed. I think, if I remember, I saw it yesterday. Yeah, it was delayed. Okay, it was only delayed by like an hour and a half on the... I only landed like 50 minutes late, so What the hell happened between it meant to be taken off out of Vegas, and then that is just unbelievable. Promise to love you. There we go. We'll go and have those turned up. Direct TBK says, I am honestly a bit disappointed with the 350. Stability and system depth is not on par with PMDG Phoenix, but the price is. So, stability, yeah, totally agree with you. I hope that any builds do get to the bottom of the WASM crash and stuff like that. But I don't think they... I mean, there was no touting that it was going to be that. But at the end of the day, this plane has been out for literally a couple of days. Well, 24 hours, you know. It's been out for... Well, not even that. It's literally been out for 22 hours so far. So I think you got to think, Phoenix, how many updates has that had? When the Phoenix came out, it wasn't that great, you know. I remember back to the day when we were streaming like pre-release, and it was like a laggy mess. Like, it really wasn't perfect. So I don't think anything is going to be perfect this close after release. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for it to get a little bit better. So yeah, but no, I mean, I respect your opinion, absolutely. I respect your opinion. I'm sure any builds are working very, 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 very hard to improve things and make things better and stuff like that. Phoenix Block 1 was honestly asked compared to where the aircraft is now. Yeah, absolutely. Are you going to be upgrading your GPU? No, mate, not planning on doing so. What in the couch kind of view is this? That's not bad. That's not a bad view. What are you on about, Luke? We're not using the cabin at the moment, mate, so we ain't got too many window fixtures. Fraz, I always do my long hauls IRL, like non-sim rated or anything like that. Basically, I just don't see the point. Like, if I'm going to sim rate a longer one, might as well not do one. That's sort of the way I feel. Like, if I'm not in the mood to do like a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hour flight, then I'll just do a couple of hour rotation. No, Fraz, mate. It's a fair enough question. Patience is required with anything. There's always room for improvement opportunities to implement. Patience is fast disappearing quality across many things in today's society. Yeah, I was actually speaking about that last night at the football. Like, football fans are so impatient. Like, the amount of people that are like, sack Ange, get rid of him. Like, he needs to go. It's like, give the poor man some time, you know. You know, we're not doing too bad. We're not currently fighting relegation. No, Direct, I know you're not a PMDG fanboy, mate. Why do I have to be patient when I spend 90 euros on a plane? Was it 90 euros? One game and they're ready to sell everyone off. But anyway, whatever the price, I get your... I get the point that you are making. I do get the point that you are making. Obviously, you do want the plane to be perfect. I think in a world... in some sort of crazy fantasy world, then that might happen where everything works perfectly and there's no issues at all. But, you know, it is not perfect aircraft by any means. It's going to need patches. It's going to need some fixes for bits and bobs. Yeah, no, for sure, James, for sure. The best and first livery just dropped on .co. Oh, yes, I did see the pen. Is there nothing else? I've seen a few screenshots of the Finnair livery. And it looks... It was £75 for me, so 90 euros. Okay, cool. That's a general issue with software today, but why is that the standard? I think software is just so feature-rich now. It's almost impossible for things to not have issues, right? What fly am I doing tomorrow? Well, currently we've got 9.5 hours to go on this flight, mate. Any cheer guesses today? Yeah, of course, mate. Coming from a guy that took a whole year to release Sharkless. What's this? Slander Developer Day. About to start to fly Auckland, Hong Kong before school, then land when I'm home. Nice. You're going to buy the 350 tomorrow? Nice, 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 nice. Are you doing the return? No, I'm hoping that we're going to do an overnight long haul. Fingers crossed. I think to expect a perfectly complete aircraft on release is an unreasonable expectation. Any project manager will tell you if you strive for protection, you'll never release. So you have to get release stage, and then you that's it. That is it. It was one of my modules at uni about project management, and that is so true. Anyone that, you know, runs a business or does project management or anything like that knows that you'll never, ever, ever release something if you try to release it at a level of perfection. When has there been a single aircraft release in flight sim history that has been perfect on release? Not one. There is not a single one in the years and years and years and years and years. And you look at the aircrafts even now, like the Phoenix isn't perfect. The PMDG isn't perfect. The Ini-Builds A350 isn't perfect. The Ini-Builds A300 isn't perfect. You know. Should've listened to the morning. It's far better business sense to release and work towards a future. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Hassan. Yeah, it is very strong, Noah. Which AMD CPU are you thinking of going for, mate? Trying to sort of new build out myself. Most likely the latest AMD chip, the 9800. I need to see whether they've replied back to me or not. I'm meant to be going down there on Monday, but I think the guy's on leave at the moment, so I might not be going down there on Monday. I have to wait and see. No, not the 9950, the 9800. Should go with the 9950X 3D. It's not released, is it? Is the 9950X 3D out? Comes out this quarter. Well, it's not out then. it's not out there, mate. How am I meant to get something that isn't released yet? You're gonna have to install everything back and stuff. No, I shouldn't need to, mate. I shouldn't need to. Well, I don't actually know, to be fair. Maybe. Just time travel, yeah. Just time travel to the future. Was it a boring game yesterday? It was okay. I don't think we done very much. I don't think Man City done very much either. They're shit. They are a shocking team. There is no chance that team is getting anywhere near a league title in donkeys. Not a chance. They're such a piss poor team. I tell you, if they come up against someone like Liverpool again, or Forest or Arsenal, I reckon they'll beat them. How far are we in, lad? Not very long away. Not very far in, I mean. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a landing rate when I repositioned to stand. Technically, it's on pre-order, and it's on a... it's on posted PC part, but I've seen it on a bunch of pre-builds. No, I'm not getting the 9950X 3D. Like I said, I'm most likely going to be going down to the PC building people, the company that I work with, next week. So whether it's, I mean, the difference between the 9800X 3D and the 9950X 3D will be almost minimal. Yeah, Childish Gambit. That's what I'm planning on upgrading to. Nats is on, by the way. Aha, so you're right. Do we actually go through... I don't think we actually even go through Nat FSS. We do, actually. We go through them when we go through Balix. Yeah, we're going all the way up past... Yeah, we're going all the way up to Greenland and then down that way. Views over Greenland are going to be so nice. Yeah, literally. Hope Tax Camps and second jetway possibility coming soon. Hopefully soon, mate. I wouldn't bank on it, unfortunately. That's the only thing. I wouldn't bank on it. There we go. My drone camera locked up. Cool. Clones. Good morning, Jamie. How you doing today? I'm doing decent, mate. I'm doing very, very good, actually. It's been a really busy couple of days of streaming with the release of this bird. But, nah, mate, it's been fantastic. I love it. I've literally loved every minute of the streams over this week. And, I mean, the support has just been absolutely off the scale as well. So, yeah, that's been amazing as well. You know. Mev just absolutely chonked it. I was pulling back and it wasn't flaring. F? I've done some pretty decent landings. They've been quite buttery. My most recent ones, my Ethiopian flights yesterday, were a little bit heavier. But still pretty decent. Zander, I would recommend having a look in my Discord, having a look under my FAQ area, and I have gone into a little bit of detail about like mods and plugins and stuff like that. I'm sure I've got like a little post on there, mate. It's 4070 Ti Super with the... I don't know how much I get. I've never had either of those, mate. Not a clue. But yeah, I'm glad that this auto FPS has worked out better. So, yeah, I mean, we had beautiful FPS on the ground at Heathrow. So, I mean, I'm not pushing my sim, like, to crazy levels. I've just got it to my normal terrain level of detail. But I just had it down at 100 when I was on the ground at Heathrow. Works out quite well. Why did you start the flight so early? Couldn't join because school. How important are these release days for your channel by numbers? They're everything, mate. They are absolutely everything. They are... It's everything that we work for throughout the year. You know, the amount of hours I put in, week out through streaming is all in a build-up to, you know, pre-release streams, release days. They're huge. They take my channel again from just a level to another level. And then by going to that level, then you keep people from that stream, and then it just is always mental. They're always so big. Robsy, morning, Jamie. Heading to Vegas. Yep. We're just about to enter Scottish airspace, actually. So we're just making our way up that way. Let it go. Screenies. Oh, yeah, we need to sort out the step climbs, actually. Cheers, Anne. Yeah, I mean, we've pretty much just got some time to sit back, relax now, and, yeah, I suppose just have a chill out. Hi, Team Skeet. Welcome. Had some Ryanair 73 ops in the Max, not the Phoenix for some reason. I suppose the Boeing, you get to do a little bit more, I suppose. How's the auto step climb work? So, in your EFB, you need to go and turn on... What is it? Yeah, simulation and then auto step climb. Well, I suppose it depends whether you're going to be in your PC or not. There's also auto impulse step climb, which I imagine that it takes it from your OFP, but we're going to put it in ourselves today. DKB says, do you have the experience that people from outside the community enter your channel on... do you have the experience that people from outside the community enter your channel on these days, like people who don't know what a flight sim is? Absolutely. Because with Twitch, the more viewers you get, the more likely somebody is to tune into your stream. You know, that's sort of just how it works. So if you've got like a couple of thousand viewers, as we had on release day, people are more likely to tune into your stream than somebody that's got, let's say, 100 viewers. You know, that's just how Twitch works, because they're like, oh, that guy's got 1,600 viewers. Let's go and see why he's got 1,600 viewers. They might have no interest in flight sim, but yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of people that watch the streams that don't have much of an interest in flight sim, but just enjoy watching the content that I make. Like, have an interest in planes, but yeah. Fraz, thank you, mate. Am I able to land the 350? My landers have been alright in the 350, so yeah. Yeah, you get to listen to me yap all day, that's it. Right, so OFP, we have got a step climb, only one on the flight today apparently. So step climb is only 360 at Delta Yankee. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the so the perf page, then it's cruise, then step outs, and then waypoint. Obviously you can type this in or you can scroll, whichever one works best for you. So Delta, that's not what I selected. There we go. Delta Yankee 360. Now, has that updated? Yes. So hopefully that will now be updated. So at 3, when we get to Delta Yankee, there should be a step climb, which I imagine is probably a long... Oh my god, we literally... Our one and only step climb is there. Okay, yeah, that's quite a way away. Did I change the oil before departure? I actually didn't, to be fair. Whoops. Should I have done that? Maybe. Jamie is a certified yapaholic, but we love it. Yep, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Looking for somebody to love. Why would you step climb to 3.6? Wouldn't it be better to step climb more for more efficiency? I mean, SimBrief calculates that, mate. So, SimBrief calculates what the best is for efficiency. I mean, we've got some nasty winds. Like, we have got some gnarly winds on route today. You'll see what we're dealing with. That is literally going to be disgusting. Mate, straight across was 11 hours and 40 minutes. So the only time that we're going to get somewhat of a tailwind is when we're coming through Wyoming. And maybe a bit of Nebraska. I think we're coming in from that sort of way. Using real turn with this burn makes the wing flex look so good. Yeah, real turn seems to work out quite well for me. Fast east wind stay. Yeah, I wonder what the return leg is saying today. Why does the 350 have such a late top descent? Mate, that's how it is. It's literally crazy. Vegas Heathrow. Do I have VRAS? No, I've not got it turned on at the moment, mate. I had last week in Japan, 109. Oh, really? Ground speed 290. Oh, yeah, that is not the nicest. I wonder what the return leg is today. Return leg back to Vegas is... It's not actually as good as I thought. 9 hours 21. I expected it to be a little bit better than that, actually. I mean, it's better than 10 hours. What is it? 10 hours, 18 minutes. It's better than that. Only an hour and a bit from top descent from San Fran. 13 hours on the chrono. And no WASM crashes. Let's go. Dub. Oh, Xander, you're a legend. So I actually don't think we got any commission from the A350 sales actually yesterday. Apparently the commission starts from March. I don't think they give us commission straight away on the A50, but I mean it still makes me look really good. I mean we had so many people use my my affiliate link. I mean it kind of does make sense, you know, and I mean bloody hell. I mean Indie Builds have gifted like 700 subs this month. I wonder how many people did use it. I'll have to have a look. I think it was like, I'm sure it was like 400, 500 people. Kago said end of March. Oh, that'd be right then, yeah. This weather is wrong. You're flying over my hometown right now, and there isn't a cloud in the sky. Mate, that's that's Meteo Blue for you, mate. So let me hold you, boy, caress my body. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloody hell, Rugby. You feeling all right, mate? You opened up your wallet. Jesus Christ. Never thought I'd see the day. No, I'm a beast. No problems, mate. See you. Jesus, that's actually crazy. I'm going to head out now and go to sleep because it's 11 p.m. I'll see you during landing. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Did I understand you correctly that Heathrow for MSFS 24 drops next week? Well, apparently so. It's meant to come out week commencing the 3rd, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does get delayed a little bit more. Obviously, while they sort out everything with the 350. We'll see. I did have to dust the wallet. Yeah, mate, I'm not surprised. Brian, hey up, Jamie. You made me read still ever just for this play, bastard. Brian, I love to see it, mate. Love it, love it, love it. 10 hours ain't that bad. 15.5 hours. Hong Kong JFK is wild. Yeah, that's pretty long. Are you actually sitting this 10 hours through? What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon I'll see through 10 hours today? Do you not reckon? Do you not reckon? Do you actually not think I'll make it through 10 hours today? Oh, we've got a message from Ops, which is the Vegas information. Oh, shut up. 060 degrees at 53 knots. Stop lying. What a load of rubbish. Remember, you're a part-timer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. How do I get rid of that message? I'm still very much getting used to how the CBDLC works on this plane. Why would I need to click recall? Recall just brings the message up. How are you, Jamie? I'm doing amazing. Surely there's got to be a way to see all of the messages, though. Oh, message list. No? Open it. With what? I just need something that's real. Dun, 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 dun. We'll work it out. There's got to be a way. No idea. No, that's what I'm thinking. I have no idea how to get rid of these. Surely someone knows. Move cursor to mailbox, then right click. Right click on what? Jahara, welcome in. Good to see ya. You need to select mailbox on keyboard. Oh yeah, mailbox. No idea. This is fun watching you figure it out. Yeah, I can safely say I've got no idea on why it doesn't like that. There's got to be a way. There has surely got to be a way to open up the messages. ATC.com message record. All message. What the fuck? My brain is so flummoxed right now. Clear info. No, that just cleared... Ah. No. Access delete all earlier, but I can't even get on my plane now. I got no idea then. Oh, that's really annoying. It's just... What about if I clear... There we go. I can't see it as much now. Will you request Oceanic with CBDLC? Don't know, to be fair. Just get up the NatTrack website. You got me, oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, do, 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 do. The 350 is so nice, but God, its interface is convoluted. Mate, that's literally what I'm saying. Okay, Spitbird 275, Vegas 340 084. Random routing. Shamwick. Balix. $12.38. Oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, nah, nah. What's the TMI? It can't be very high, surely. $58. There we go. Random routing. What's the point at which we leave? Well, that covers us pretty much the whole ocean. Nah, he's not taking it through... he's not taking oceanic clearance through FMSs or anything like that. The target data link authority ID field is required. The what? Oh, everything's really winding me up today. don't know. Everything's pissing me off today. Nothing's fucking working. I mean, why do I even need an oceanic clearance for that? Like, it's literally a corner of the ocean. It's because the Spurs got beat, isn't it? Oh, God, no. Mate, them lot don't annoy me at all. You need to select first oceanic controller. Oh, that means I've got to redo it all again. What do you mean I needed to select first oceanic controller? Yeah, I'm not even doing it via that. I'll just do it on voice. Oh, vibes. What's the new confident for yesterday, Jamie? What happened? Well, we didn't really get steamrolled yesterday. Just landed safely into Dallas after 10 hours. Nice. Tonight flights. Thank you so much again, by the way, mate, for your subs yesterday, mate. We had a mental stream. Just throughout, or just over the last couple of days, mate. It's been absolutely insane. Mate, really appreciate you a lot. First half should have been 3-0. Should have been, but it wasn't. I think the thing that annoyed me about the game yesterday is they're so bad. Like, they're such a shit team. Like, it's criminal. It's criminal that they are where they are. They're so shit. Spurs are worse. Do you know what? I don't think the result is a fair reflection, to be fair, but yeah. In that first half, they were better than us. They should have, I mean, they should have scored at least a couple. Set up a long haul from Amsterdam. Nice, mate. What's that to Hong Kong? 12 hours? 11, 12 hours? So how's everyone getting on with the A350 then? Now the plane has been released for, what? About 22 and a half hours. How's everyone getting on with the 350? I know everyone's had sort of like a mix of, you know, experience of it. So I've heard something. I mean, you more so hear of people issues rather than the good things. Love it. Great. Loving it. Can't afford it. Love it. Fantastic. No issues. Love it. Addicted to it. Wasm crashed first flight. F. Luca, it should be a separate aircraft, mate. Can't afford it too, fair enough. Love it. Love it. Just wish the charts to work on the OIS. I should do, mate. If you make sure you sign into Navigraph. Bit buggy, wish they'd tested it more thoroughly. It's been nothing but great. Excellent. 2 delivery flights yesterday went perfectly. Now my first long one in 2024 and it's still holding on. Good, good, good. It still didn't work. I'm on 2020 though. I mean, your chart should still work even if you are on 2020, mate. Many WASM crashing on 2020, no charts. Well, there you go. If you're having WASM crash on 2020, it's your own fault. Use 2024. It's so much better. Oh, nice. No, I don't think so, Ethan. Chewy said that he's had a few WASM crashes. I think Ian's had a few WASM crashes, so I don't think it's really made too much difference. Charts don't work on 2020, and some people can't run 2024 on their PC. Yeah, that's true. Why does it say cream cheese is banned in Kenko's stream? It's really bugging me. There you go. You are no longer a suspicious user. What's a WASM crash? WASM is like a WebAssembly, so basically all the screens freeze. It's quite annoying, but yeah. Hager, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, honestly, can I add James suspicious user? Oh yeah, I saw Rev screenshot. He said the weather was quite bad in Copenhagen. I feel like they should have sold it for 2024. Seems like most people having issues are on 2020. Just a headache. I think they were, you know, they were doing it to, you know, try and please everyone, which I think is fair enough. But it seems like the place where people are having the majority of issues are in 2020. You know, this plane is built and made to be a 2024 aircraft. So, yeah. 2020 is just dead. Oh, mate, honestly, when I have to fly it, when I have to do flights in 2020 now, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I just don't have that that excitement for 2020 anymore. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, the only thing I now fly in 2020 is the 737 MAX and the MD-11. And they're the only two planes that I fly now in 2020. Who would have thought we'd been saying that after the launch? Mate, honestly, I didn't think we'd be saying that after the launch, especially so soon after as well. Ah, nice, Dan. I'm glad it works well for you in 2020, though, mate. Because I lost myself again. When's Sim Update 1 coming out? Can't be asked with the beta. I think it was meant... Well, isn't it usually on Tuesdays or Thursdays? So, I don't know, to be honest with you, mate. Oh, Hyper, really? I'm hoping that I don't have a WASM crash. We'll have to wait and see. We're about an hour into our flight already. Just leaving the UK now. Baby. Ooh, yeah. Still 2,700 more people in MSFS 2020 right now on Steam versus 2024. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh, what a view. What a view. Oh, my God. Hang on. Let me get rid of my FPS counter because my sim is looking so bloody hot right now. Let us retract on the pain because she does a song. Oh my God. How's the A50 an eco, mate? I love it. I bloody love it. Zonda, mate, I've not used it in 2020 and I don't have any intentions to fly the A350 in 2020 personally, mate. There are 3 of us convoying to Vegas. Nice. Only a few of us are brave enough to take the trip all the way out there, all the way out to Vegas, mate. I think there's a few more. There's a few people slightly ahead of us as well. Oh, the 271's doing it in the 777. Nice. Hello, Digger. Oh, really? Oh, excellent, mate. Oh, that's good news. Chat, I've officially started my diet today. Oh, it's killing me. I'm dying for a chocolate biscuit. No, honestly, on a real, today is the day that I have officially started my diet. And at the moment, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so craving like some chocolate or a biscuit or just something. But I'm fighting the urge. Nah, honestly, I need to. Today, I done my BMI. I know BMIs are bollocks. Like, they're literally bollocks, but I am officially in the overweight BMI. Oh God, it pains me. It pains me. BMI is crap. Well, whatever. So basically, I am, I'm just under 90 kg at the moment. I think I'm 80, I think I'm like 88 and a half, 89.
James _
20 flights in, mate, comes with the territory. Yeah, there you go, mate.
Trust me.
James says, gets easier, trust me. In just under 2 weeks, I've lost 10 pounds. Oh my God, wow. Mate, amazing. Mayo is another one. Avoid milk. Weight Watchers was really good for me, mate. Give it a try. Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. I don't think I need to sort of go to Weight Watch or anything. I just think I just need to start eating more healthier. And then Sim Pilot, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Has the 350 gone? Yeah, bloody brilliant, mate. Cheers, bud. Really appreciate the resub. Go to Fat Fighters. Joke aside, forget BMI. Focus on hip measurements and weigh yourself every day. Take the average at the end of the week. So I'm currently 80. I'm currently 89 and need to get down to 80. So I've got to lose about, well, just under 10 kilograms. So, I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult at all. And then Briar, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thank you, mate. Make sure you eat 3 set meals and also drink lots. I mean, you know me. I drink a hell of a lot of water. So, on that front, I'm fine. But, yeah. It's like... I honestly, I never thought I'd get to the point. I mean, I used to just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. Like, I could just eat everything. I could eat crisps. I could eat chocolate. I could eat fast food, everything. And I wouldn't put on any weight. And then all of a sudden, like, the last sort of 12 months, it's all gone on. Why are you losing weight, mate? Because of that. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, mate, there's a right little belly there now. Which, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I had such a lovely flat stomach a few years ago, but now I'm all fat and all grotesque. Mine is double that, if not triple. Well, that's what I don't want to do. Like, I don't want my... I don't want it to get too much, you know. Because, honestly, it's the cause of so much shit, you know. Like, it is the cause of so much... so much shit. Even streets of alcohol, I have to stop. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. Bams fan, thank you for giving up to comedian, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is this the Spibber... Oh, no, there's another guy. Have a look at a guy up in Iceland, Sam. Spibber 2 Mike Whiskey. Hello. Hi, Gary. You'll soon be entering Oceanic. Aircraft entering Oceanic airspace required oceanic clearance no later than 30 minutes before your Oceanic point. It's not available. Right, okay. We're going to have to retry this again. Oh, man. Right. Somebody was trying to... point me in the direction of... I don't understand where that guy was on about. You've got to select the controller. Unless I'm being, like, incredibly blind. Nick, thank you so much for the gift up to Fat Fighters. Man, that hurts. Under Oceanic Entry. Under Oceanic Entry. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha.
464 gifted a tier
okay,
1 sub to
Shanwick,
they have
Balix,
628 gift subs in the channel.
1239. Bad, you're not helping.
Tier 1 sub to Hungry Hippos. They have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
Right, let's... Oh, you're either too early or too late to submit oceanic clearance. If you enter in this airspace more than 90 minutes from now... Oh, okay. Shit! I'm entering within 50 minutes. I'm going to have to request clearance on voice. How do you do oceanic clearances on voice? Ah! Oh my god, I'm so rubbish with oceanic clearance. I hate them. Dan, thank you so much for your gifted sub to Hungry Hippos. VATSIM oceanic clearance. Sea Freak shut up. Mate, I don't bloody control the ocean. I have not got my oceanic rating. Balix 1239. Okay, Spirit 275 request clearance via route Balix, direct 63 north 020 west, blah, blah, blah. Let's make Balix. Okay, the thing is how many waypoints does he need? Surely he only needs that, because after that I leave his airspace. Probably just the first two, yeah. 1319. Oh, God, it's the awful, awful, awful noise. Oh, I haven't got my CBDLC, my cell-cal code in. There we go. Right, it should work. He's only requesting flight level MAC number. Oh, is that all he wants? Oh. Where's he gone? I know he's back. Gander Spibber 275.
Speed 275, good afternoon.
And Spibber 275 requesting oceanic clearance, please.
275, are you able to do it by NatTrack?
No, because we're too late to do it.
God, there's always one in there.
Are you happy to take the details, Spibber 275?
Yeah, 275, pass your request.
Spibber 275 requesting clearance, please, via route in Balix, direct 63 north 020 west, estimating Balix time 1239 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Final destination, Los Angeles.
Final destination, Las Vegas. Spibber 275.
275, I'll give you one for the whole route, and if you're ready to copy.
You'll give me one for what?
I will give you the clearance for the full routing, not just our bits, including bird, if you're ready to copy.
A-firm, Spibber 275.
Spirit 275, Shamrock Radio, clears Speedbird 275 to Los Angeles via random routing, Balance 63 north, 20 west, 66 north, 30 west, 67 north, 40 west, 47 north, 50 west, Etman, crossing Balance, cross Balance at flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Do I have to say that back? Roger.
You're supposed to read it back.
Damn it, I wasn't listening properly, Gary. Roger, Spibbert, or Shadwick clears Spibbert 275, Balix direct 63 north 020 west, 66 north 30 west, 67 north 40 west, 67 north 50 west, direct Etmum, and requesting a cell cow check on Golf Juliet Charlie Romeo.
Split 275, bring back correct, standby for South.
Well, he was happy with the details we gave him.
Shamrock control 130 kilo. France 30 kilo, standby.
Oh, I hate that noise so much. SoCal received. Speedbird 275.
275, thank you. You can remain with me. Maintain SoCal. Watch CPDLC is available.
Coolio. Right. So we are able to maintain SoCal watch with him. And we will now go to CBDLC, which is NatX. How come we can hear the HF noise despite nobody speaking? I didn't realise. Yeah, it's... well, that's the realistic thing, I think. I've got the realistic one turned on. Now, how the hell does this work? This is my first time doing the CBDLC in the A350. NatX VATSIM notify. Notified to NatX at 12:31 Zulu. I mean, we're on SoCal watch anyway, so we've only really got to wait for the ding. But we'll connect up onto CBDLC as well. It's actually quite cool. It's actually quite cool having the Oceanic controllers online. There's no antennas over the water yet. I didn't realise VATSIM did it when tuner HF radio. Yeah, I think so. Click, how's performance? I saw a lot of complaints about performance. Yeah, mate, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Down in Santo Domingo, mate, that looked vibey, that flight. That's, those water masks looked insane. Oceanic clearance is so annoying, so much to do. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry. I got told off. There we go. So, that is the correct one. So, I'm able to close that message, but I'm not able to close these messages which people have sent to me via CBDLC. Weird. I'll just leave that one up then. Hey, said a hustler's work is never through. Well, that was quite funny, wasn't it? You don't really hear it on CTP because the frequency is always around, so I'd assume the HF static was just when people are talking. That's cool, though. Yeah. That's quite sick. I mean, I've got it muted at the moment. So now you don't have to listen to ATC message, just see SoCal ping. Yeah, so when Oceanic... I don't know how it works now I'm on CPDLC, but when Oceanic wants to talk to us, they'll send us a SoCal alert, and then obviously we'll go and listen back in. On your way to... Mate, that looks so good. If you want to give love a one last try. Oceanic will oceanically ocean you the ocean. I read that, like, so normally, but it was so non-normal. I was listening to whole malarkey while making lunch. What a mess. Tell me about it. Liam, hello, mate. Welcome in. Right, chat. I think it is time for some lunch. So I will be back in a momento. I did pop to Tesco yesterday and I picked myself up a duck wrap. 2 secs. Do you remember the days before Nacho when people eat... Yeah, chat. Bearing in mind, every pilot used to have to do that during CBDLC. Mate, a duck wrap is quite healthy, all right? disgusting. Jesus, that side of the wrap is horrible. It's got like a massive bowl of duck. That side's a bit better. Oh, drop lettuce all over the floor. Rez says just brought a new car. Nice, mate. What he brought? Oh, talking about that, I need to put my car in for I need to put my car in for a service. Yeah, Noodle Miner, mate. Have a look at it there, mate. Here for the landings. Fish cake, you got to be waiting a little bit of time for this landing, mate. This one's a little bit better. Honestly, the other side of my duck wrap was literally just a massive bowl of duck. That is rancid. What the duck? Brought a GT86. I booked it in for a service next week and it was 500 quid SMH. Oof. Mate, I pay for a service plan, so mine is like, oh, it's the same in this one. Why is there massive balls? Oh, Tesco's, you fucked up today. Oh, it's rank. Jesus. I'm not eating that. Imagine bit... Yeah, mate, but I like a nice bit of duck. It's in, like, these massive clumps. Usually they're quite nice, but... Is it even duck, though? Probably not. It's probably some sort of cheap substitute. Yeah, that's probably true, to be fair, Nick. Whose VMR are you using for AIG? I don't use AIG, mate. I literally only use FSLTL. Unclump it by chewing it, nah. When it's like that, it's not even nice to eat. Quarter duck from the Chinese with pancake cucumbers and hoisin is the best. I love that. Quarter crispy duck. Ooh, or hot hors d'oeuvres. Ooh. Do people like seaweed? Oh my god, that is like my... honestly, out of all of the things, can we go for a Chinese one night, please, in London? Oh, why have we never done that? There's a really nice Chinese in Amsterdam. Nobody likes seaweed. People just pretend to like it. Seaweed is banging. With cashews. I love peanut sauce. So literally, no matter, obviously I don't have that with seaweed, but anything like chicken or whatever, Chinese peanut sauce is the bollocks. I hate chicken balls. I absolutely cannot stand chicken balls. Yeah. They're so sickly and so... Ugh. I've never understood seaweed, something fishy going on there. Bloody hell, John. Mate, thank you for the 100 bits. You're a legend, mate. Depends where you get them from. We've got a Chinese delivery that is so, like, it's so dirty. It had, like, a 1-star food rating, but honestly, it gives, it like, has the best Chinese food. It's literally the most scummiest Chinese food shop ever, Chinese takeaway shop ever, but it's so good. Has anyone ever had OK sauce from Chinese? What the fuck is it? Yeah, I feel like my mum's had that before. I don't know what it is. Nah, peanut sauce. Do you Southerners have garlic sauce? No, it's like Northerners that have chips and gravy. What are you gonna have with your chips? Portion of gravy. What is wrong with, like, ketchup or mayo? Can't beat chips and gravy. I mean, I like gravy and I like chips, but just some ketchup. Ketchup, mayo, barbecue sauce, any or chips for curry sauce. Oh, God's sake. No. Don't beat it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. So when you go to IKEA, you get gravy, right? No, I usually get flat pack furniture. Maxim, hello mate, good afternoon. Goated answer. Well, it's kind of true. I mean, I honestly, I see people go to IKEA and they're like, oh yes, when I went to IKEA, I got the meatballs. I'm like, I don't go to IKEA to have an afternoon, to have lunch. Because I have to come home and it takes about 15 million years to build whatever you build. Honestly, I hate flat pack furniture. Me and flat pack furniture do not get on very well. No, are you joking me? IKEA is so easy. No, it's not. Like, you've got to connect a B6 with an A2 and then a T9. I hate flat pack furniture. I hate it so much. It's just Lego, really. And I hate Lego. I hated Lego as a kid. Oh, I'm not handy at all. Although in saying that, I did put this together. This flat pack stuff was quite easy to put together, actually. I mean, that was literally just like... No, but... Yeah, mate, I'm not very adventurous when it comes to my my colour choice of clothing. As you can tell, I literally live in black, grey, white. Just hate building things in general. Can't stand it. Did you have to lock in for that one? Mate, seriously had to lock in. Honestly, I tell you what, people... I'm developing a complex. Seriously, like, I'm genuinely developing a complex. I swear, do people think you smell or something? This is like literally just one box of aftershaves. Do you know how I can turn on the T-gas? Been trying for 20 minutes to find it, but I'm clueless. It says my T-gas. Yeah, so you need to go down here. You need to go to the serve page, and then you should be able to turn on everything you need to for TCAS. So you got TARA, auto for the mode, XPDR. That should give you everything you need. You never use them, as that's why you have so many. Yeah, true. Can I explain auto FPS? Yes. So, basically, what I was originally using auto FPS for was to, like, make my terrain level of detail absolutely insane. And I tried that for a couple of days and tried it at 400 or 500 or 600 or whatever it was. And was actually finding that the difference was quite minimal, actually. So, currently, because obviously the A350 is really heavy, especially if you have the cabin and stuff like that. So, now I'm using 100 terrain level of detail. So, when I'm below 1,000 feet, my terrain level of detail is quite low at 100. But, jumps up really quickly through 2,400 feet back to my normal 250 value once I leave the airport. So, you can see it was obviously quite smooth on the ground in Heathrow, and I think that is the reason why. Hello. Jesus. It was like this flying back from Vegas. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Keep on. Keep on. Shouldn't be working with height and not altitude. What do you mean, mate? Are you in 2024? Yeah. 2024. I don't get what you mean, flying tuna. Sorry, bud. Can you explain what a plen does? It gets you from A to B very quickly. Well, maybe not so much Vegas. Bryson, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Oh, I wonder whether my Navigraph is working now. I don't think it is. How can I, like, refresh? I need to, like, refresh my code. T8HDDPYX. Nah, it's not working. You can manage your external integration such as Navigraph on board. Reset credentials. I think I need to be on the ground. That code is from before maintenance. If you do it now, it will clear your flight plan, I believe. Right. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's because obviously they were doing the maintenance earlier, wasn't it? An option cannot be changed when engines are running. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we've got everything still working. Just like our en route map and stuff like that isn't working at the moment, but... it's not the end of the world. And then Russo, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Russo, good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Thank you for your research, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's just not that code. It's saying, like, that code is invalid. So, yeah. Yeah, we can still use the BTV stuff. We're just going to have to put it in manually. Right, it's just going to have to do some work. Actually, I haven't even been in this page yet. You and me were like a house of cards.
How's it going? Was hoping you turned City over last night.
Thank you so much. The world map on the en route should still work. No, it doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. It's a little bit annoying. Thank you, Russo. And then Jeff, fellow mate, how's it going? Was hoping you turned City over last night. Ugh, you know what, mate? It was a pretty shit game. I kind of wish I'd just gone to bed, mate, and not bothered, or just put it on my TV. Yeah, it was pretty crap. But, yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate your resub. 39 months for the tier 1, mate. That means the world. Day about you. Oh, my eye. Did hear it's bad. It was just a boring game. They're usually a little bit more interesting, the Spurs Man City ones. So when I get my 50-70 is 2024 is the way to go. If you're just getting into sort of like Microsoft Flight Sim now, there is no way you need to get 2020. No way in hell. Hey, nice, Liam. It's a way to control the steering on the ground, but not the rudder like in the Phoenix. Yes, I'm sure that's a setting. Options. Simulation. No, not that one. Aircraft. There you go. So aircraft page 1 at the top, and then rudder control tiller. You can have that set to whatever you want. Don't have 2020, but I don't fly because it's shit on my system. So 2024, I would say works better for me, but a lot of people are saying that it's if you've got a good PC, 2024 works really well for you. If you don't have as good of a PC, 2024 struggles a fair bit. Yeah, exactly, no. Do rudder control. There you go. Well, we do have the seatbelt sign still turned on at the moment. Oh. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Baby boy, you stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasy. Crest change in altitude, yeah. No flight level required. Am I able to get up any higher? Let's have a look. Are you in someone's wake? Nope. Literally can barely get any higher. Recording max 356. Does slot work? No. I don't know whether there's got any... I don't think there's any aircraft that does have it. I know the aircraft has got, like, a beam point, but... direct with a beam. Oh, really? What is SLOP? SLOP is strategic lateral offset procedures, I think. Again, I really don't know the ins and outs of what it does or how it is, or how it's meant to operate in an aircraft. I've honestly got no idea. Yeah, I'm a slop. That's it. Are you using the no cabin variant? Yes, mate. Just to save on a little bit of performance. She living a life just like a movie star, huh? Message aircraft behind re-turbulence. Oh, yeah, I could report turbulence. Oh, yeah, I wonder whether I can advise Virgin 11 or Virgin 155 mic. How would I even do it? Yeah, I mean, they're probably watching anyway. I don't even know how I would even do that. The poor's getting porous. I mean, am I? Free text. Surely it would be done via a free text. When I go to other, it's grayed out. Alec says, CBA to get Oceanic. I need to go to bed, but I'll be back in 4 to 5 hours. See you in a bit, Alec. See you, mate. Oh, where are those Finnair liveries? Oh, shut up, Alexa. Play Go Carlos. Are they in my... I don't think I'm in Hugh's Discord, but people did post them up in my Discord. I am just so dying for this livery, though. Look at these, chat. Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Lima. Yeah, that'd be a good one to do in T-Throw, wouldn't it? Come on, baby, and drop it, slap the forward, just bop it. Show these gangsters how you bop it. I don't care what you got in your pocket. Wow. How far are you off Vegas? We are still 8. No, we're still not. Well, 8 and a bit hours. 8 hours and 45 minutes away from Las Vegas. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, said a house's work is never through. We're making it because we make it move. The only thing we know how to do. How the hell is Helsinki to LA the same? Helsinki to LA is the same length as my flight from Heathrow to Vegas. What? I thought the Earth was flat. Oh, not again. But yeah, I tell you what. I mean, we are getting a proper crazy wind shift. 115. Oof. Yours says 10 hours and 30 minutes ahead. Why did Amir go on a rant about the 350? No idea, mate. That's probably a question you'll have to ask Amir, mate. Not me. Very clinical in this. I don't know whether that's my realtor being a little bit too much. Apollo, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Right, I need another wee because I have drunk so much bloody water. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Oh my god. Hi, Gary.
Show 1 Alpha Whiskey, thank you. Copy 370.
You can't use your prime, F. The only thing I have with that statement from Emir is why didn't they do it if they think they could do it a lot better? Much smaller dev team. When they got news in he was doing the 350, then I think it was the right choice not to do that. Also, it's a big risk. Yeah, definitely. I just hope Phoenix focus on their, like... I think Phoenix should just stick with what they're doing at the moment. You know, they've done an amazing job with the Airbus family. Like, it's absolutely fantastic, but that's just where the focus needs to be for the moment. Because I must admit, the Phoenix needs things updated. Like, it needs a big update. And it needs to be properly working in 2024. Not a big update, but it needs to be working properly in 2024. Air Force, well, thank you for trying, mate. Giorgio, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. If Phoenix could do the Neo family as well, that'd be great. Yeah, I've said it quite a few times. I don't think Phoenix are going to be focusing on anything like Neos or anything like that at the moment. The thing that Phoenix are going to be focusing on is their you know, 319, 320, and 321. No, Phoenix doesn't work properly in 2024. It's currently in a experimental release or currently an experimental build. So it's still, you know, not perfectly working. Have I missed the giveaway? No, Will, you've not missed any giveaway at the moment yet, bud. Apparently you rolled right. No, me, Gary, I would never do such a thing. What issues does it have? I think the one thing that is so annoying with the Phoenix is like the loss of control. The loss of control on the aircraft, like when you're in like a heavy crosswind or a heavy tailwind or whatever. Not heavy tailwind, you shouldn't really be landing with a tailwind, but heavy crosswind or heavy headwind, you literally lose all authority of the controls. No matter how much back pressure you put on the side stick, it does nothing. And it's a little bit like, oh, it's quite annoying. Tony, thank you for your follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's the reason I haven't switched 24 yet. I primarily fly the Phoenix, and it just doesn't work the way it does in 20. I think it probably does work a little bit better in 2020. I don't really remember the issue being as prominent in 2020. I have heard about it, yeah. It's only really when it's like a heavy wind. That's when it's, you know, at its worst. It's bump here at the moment. Right, chap. I might do a bit of controlling. God, I tell you, this plane is moving about all over the gaff. Have I got my FS Realistic open? No, it wasn't open. Right, I'm just going to take down my real turb stuff just a tiny bit. There you go. So they're all at the bottom of the range as well. Interesting. Right, Gary, I love you very much. I'm just going to disconnect for a little bit, mate. Just because otherwise, if I have dual connections, I will get hella screamed at. Make you move, make you swing from chandeliers like Sia. Oh, you're going to go as well. Fair play, mate. Do you drill turb? I do. It does work with 2024, but... yeah. And it sounded like la 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 la. La 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 la. Tears in not be far. Ugh, my brain can't get used to this. Good luck on director. Do you think it's going to be, oh really? Oh, don't say that. Can you be on standby for Finn, please? I mean, there's a tail controller online, so it should be alright. Oh, really? Is it quite bad with that? What runway did I take off earlier on? 27 left, wasn't it? Yeah. And it sounded like la 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 la. La 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 la, tears in Navi fly. Nice having your mic in your ear, can't hear a thing. I'm just going to turn that down for a moment. Coolio, I will chuck myself up here. You get to see me on a different side, chat. Now, am I able to get that open? Because I just know that that people will join and be like, Jamie, where's the flight? What's happened to the flight? What's happened to the Vegas flight? I'm really interested to see how long you can control. Do you reckon it won't be long until I just want to cry? I mean, it very much depends on how long all of these other controllers are going to stay online for. Right, you.
Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo Heavy, descending flight level 7.
Hang on. I've sent contact me's. I've not even got this set up yet, actually. Track audio connects. And all stations request radio check.
Read you 5.
Excellent. Right, who are we going to go with first?
Speedbird 881, inbound Lambourne 11 for descending 75.
How do I do this so it updates automatically? Speedbird 881, Heathrow Director, very good afternoon to you. Landing runway 27 right, maintain level 70, speed 220 knots.
Maintain 70, speed 220, expecting 27 right, Speedbird 881.
Yeah, but it ain't me with the ain't me with the 80s,
Good
Gary.
afternoon, Shuttle 15 Bravo, just left Ockham heading 075, flight level 80, A320 with whiskey.
Shuttle 15 Bravo, Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Roger, fly now heading 080 degrees, maintain flight level 80.
080 and maintain flight level 80, Shuttle 15 Bravo.
I quite like track audio. It takes a little bit of getting used to.
Speedbird 43, X-ray Papa, we're direct centre fix, 5000.
Speed 43 X-ray Papa, thanks very much. You can continue your descent down to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1021.
1021 is okay to remain high speed.
A firm.
Thank you.
Speedbird 881, turn left now heading 110 degrees.
Left heading 110, Speedbird 881.
Shuttle 15 Bravo, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Shuttle 15 Bravo.
How are you meant to distinguish between what planes are yours and what planes aren't yours?
Bravo Heavy A350, descending flight level 70, approaching Lambourne information echo.
Roger, just call me when you get a little bit closer. Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo.
Hey firm, that was Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo calling.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the Verge calling. Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo, Heathrow Director, Roger, maintain level 80 on reaching and speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots and...
No, I thought it was somebody else calling.
Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo.
Why does everyone sound AI? Do people really hate it that much?
1,500 feet.
Speedbird 38 Juliet, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, Roger. Speedbird 43 X-ray Papa, you could descend to altitude 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 27 left.
2,500, clear LS, confirm 27 left?
Sorry, 27 right.
Thank you, 27 right, Speedbird 43 X-ray Papa.
Right. Can this Speedbird just, like, climb and just crash into this aircraft, please, so I can just at least descend him? Spibbard 960 Mike, roger, right turn immediately, please, heading 140 degrees.
Right, turn immediately 140, Spibbard 960 Mike.
Spibbard 881 descends to altitude 4,000 feet, Heathrow QNH 1021.
Down to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, Speedbird 881.
Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo, fly heading 265.
Flying 265, Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo.
Previous one was nicer. See, it's broken though because I can't change the volume, so everybody's really freaking quiet. Shuttle 15 Bravo descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend 5,000 feet, 102.
Is there a way that I can change the radio effects off? Oh my god, do people really find it that weird? What the hell? Spibbard 881, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Right, heading 180, Speedbird 881.
I mean, now you can really hear everyone properly. Yeah, but my audio for Maxim doesn't work! What about one of the other ones? Spibbard 38 Juliet, climb flight level 180.
180 and 03 Juliet.
Spibbard 960 Mike, turn left heading 09 degrees.
090, Spibbard 960 Mike.
Oh god, I don't like this. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. No, it's horrible. Now everyone's going to go through the frickin' localizer. This sounds so quiet though. You literally won't be able to hear anyone. Spibbard 960 Mike, resume navigation direct Detlin. Do you want to... Can you even hear that? Shadow 15 Bravo, turn left heading 345.
Left heading 345, Shadow 15 Bravo.
Well, I can't up the volume of it. Spibbard 881, turn right heading 300 degrees when established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend on the glide path. So you're gonna have to deal with that if you want audio VATSIM. It's literally at like max audio as well.
Keep direct to MS2 Alpha Yankee at 6,000 direct Delta 223 Hotel.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, roger, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee.
Sorry, just departures for the moment. Can you just all switch to Unicom, please? I'm just trying to sort out some audio. So if you're with me and you're departing, it's 122.8. Spibbard 4 3 X-ray, Papa contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye. Right, if I can't get this working this time, then I give up. Output volume 72. Spibbard 881 descends to altitude 2,500 feet, clear for the LS approach runway 27, right?
Descending 2,500 feet, we are just established.
Oh god, they're probably the poor sods are gonna probably be absolutely deafened by me. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I literally don't know how to turn up the audio. It's really odd. Because you can hear it, it's like max volume, but for some reason my audio for VATSIM doesn't go any higher. Ah, chat, I love you so much, but oh my god, sometimes. It was working fine. People are like, oh my god, it's like AI, I can't listen to this. Sorry, yeah, just having some audio issues here. Spibbard 881, there's free speed. You can contact Tower once you establish 118505.
Free speed and going to the tower, 118505. Many thanks, Speedbird 881.
Shuttle 15 Bravo left, turn heading 290 degrees, cleared LS approach, runway 27 right.
Left heading 290, cleared RLS 27 right, Shuttle 15 Bravo.
And all stations, sorry, Heathrow's got to close up. Just got to try and sort out my audio problems.
JB's 319 cheered Dex 100. Remember when Jamie
gotta
said we
try
always
fix
smash
audio,
Man's
not
before going
working
to the football
properly.
yesterday?
Hopefully we'll be back. Right, well there you go, chat. If it's too annoying, I mean, I tried with track audio, but everyone was like, "It sounds like NPC audio. It sounds like NPC audio." So fair play, I suppose. I gotta try and work out why why it's so annoying though, because my audio for VATSIM doesn't pick up. Like, it doesn't increase the volume.
Smash Man City in Ian's chat before going to the football yesterday.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and work out why it's not working. It's so weird that it's well, I mean, everybody was shouting and saying, oh my god, it sounds like NBC audio, it sounds like AI, oh my god, I can't listen to this. I was like, well, I don't want people to listen to that then. Don't you have to play around with the audio codec or on-track audio? No idea, mate. Absolutely not a clue. Well, that didn't exactly go to plan. What I don't understand, you might be able to set up audio VATSIM's audio directly through Streamlabs. Why would that change anything, mate? I can't hear the audio properly. So my AFV there is spot on, and then my audio VATSIM client is at full volume. So why is it really low? Some snowflakes in chat. I mean, I do personally prefer audio for VATSIM, but these are the right things. This is what it should be on. So I'm able to turn up and down the volume on my Go XLR. No, I shouldn't need to put it to 150% though. That's not the point. I tried changing it on that earlier. I don't know. Man's got an IT degree and didn't try and turn it on and off again. Mate, I had the same issue when I tried to use it last time. I might go and not sure what the issue could be. Yeah, I was going to try and give it a quick reinstall. Audio for VATSIM install. Where do you even install it? Is it using it on the stream? No chance, mate. No. The way my audio's set up, it wouldn't happen like that. Launch audio for VATSIM. Yes. I had the issue. Like I said, I've had the issue before. Like it picks that up normally. I just can't hear people properly. I don't know. I'll have to try another time. I can't really be bothered to connect up now anyway. I can't really be bothered to even connect back up. Is your headset device supposed to be chat? Yeah. So that's how it is on that's how the GoXLR like routes it. Maybe your headset. Team Skeets, that might be the worst suggestion of the day, but yeah, cool. Yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, my microphone's fine. It is this headset device. Yes, these are all my different channels on my GoXLR. I mean, I've tried all of them. Even moving the volume slider up didn't really change it at all. I need a way of I need a way of testing it without like actually connecting up to freaking Heathrow Director. And then like getting people to contact me. Oh yeah, that's a good shout actually. So like you can hear my audio's all fine. That's a good shout. I didn't think of doing that. I had such a lovely password. Then when I became a supervisor, they got me to change my password. Good afternoon, Max Britton. Good afternoon, guys. Hello. See that X from Toby last night? I don't know what you mean, Nick. No idea what you mean, mate.
Eastern 564, push and start approve facing south. Hello.
Ah.
Start facing south, 163.
Right.
French B, 2 Delta Papa,
now
requesting push and start.
That should be a lot better. Okay, right. Let's try that again. And I don't care whether people shout at me. I'm using my bloody top sky pack. How the fuck do people control with that awful other one? It's so horrific. There is fish beef with any builds and Phoenix now. Any builds have responded. What did they say? Honestly, I don't know how you guys do it on that Heathrow thing. It's so awful. How do you distinguish between what aircraft is yours and which aircraft isn't yours? Like, it's... How did I control for that long? Well, maybe mine's broken because mine don't bloody go purple, I'll tell you that. So what is it? 27 right? I think that's what it was. Oh, this is so much nicer. I focused on the Heathrow style node. I mean, honestly, Sam, you might as well be speaking Japanese to me. That means nothing. MJ made an essay. Oh, God. What is the beef? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a TLDR. That is for sure. Definitely a TLDR is needed. Back in your heart, oh darling, I was blind to let you go.
Yeah, 280. Well, we are about to get established on the loop license for the 27 right.
Swivert 280, Roger, you can report established 27 right.
Roger, report established 27 right.
Right, that should be a lot better now. I bloody hope so anyway. Right, I'm back. Coolio. Is the black and blue system using TC and NERC as the grey system used on the AC? Gotcha. Like I said, I don't control enough to know these things. I must admit, this is so much nicer now. Like, I just feel like I can clearly... I don't really get what the big deal is, you know. At the end of the day, if you control where all the aircraft's in, then that's the main thing, right?
Approach up area 0719 at 8,500 descending on the Rucksack 112 wireless to right.
Iberia 0719, Roger, you can report overhead Ockham. There's just a few aircraft sort of below and above you at the moment. After Ockham, fly heading 075.
After Ockham, fly heading 075 and report of Ockham for us.
God's sake, Liam, your chat GBT. Virgin 45 Whiskey, Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 130.
climb 130, Iberia chain 45, please skip.
Excellent.
Delta Hello, Iberia 721, passing 5,000 to 4,000, heading of 070.
Iberia 721, roger, you can make the left turn now, heading 065, maintain 4,000 feet on reaching the QNH 1021.
065, maintain 4,000, QNH 1021.
Yeah, plan it, it won't be, mate. It won't be yet. Any idea why the 350 is not in the 2020 marketplace? Two stations there, Spibbert 104 Heathrow Direct. Good afternoon. The information is... I've got no idea. After Lambourne, fly heading 265, maintain level 80 on reaching.
265 after Lambourne and level 80, speed of 105.
So how do I quickly update my information without clicking it there? Spibber 280, roger, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505.
I'm going to have a proper listen to, or a proper read of what any builds have said.
Descending on the Logan 2 hotel arrival, passing flight level 100.
Iberia 0719, you can maintain altitude 6,000 feet on reaching. Iberia 0719, maintain altitude 6,000 feet on reaching, QNH 1021.
Maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 1021 for Iberia 0719.
Virgin 612, Heathrow Direct. Good afternoon, the information is X-ray. Descend now, flight level 80, set squawk 0106. Nothing's bug-free, big ducts in reach out or shut up, and if you want to make your own, make it, we don't care.
Virgin 612.
Oof.
Heathrow, hello, Ethiopian 9134, Mexico 1 golf.
Ethiopian 9134, Heathrow Direct. Good afternoon, climb now, flight level 170. James, you're late to the party. We've already had a chat GPT. Iberia 721, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Excellent, that's Iberia 721.
Iberia 721, yep, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Left hand 340 degrees, Iberia 721.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today.
Iberia 07 Whiskey, passing altitude 3,400 feet, climbing altitude 6,000 feet. Go 62 Golf departure.
Iberia 07 Romeo Whiskey, thanks. Climb now, flight level 150.
Climb now, flight level 150, Iberia 07 Romeo Whiskey.
Spibbert 104, you've got 27 miles, descends to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH Heathrow's 1021, landing 27 right.
27 right, 5,000, speed at 105.
Iberia 0719, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Iberia 0719.
Didn't expect he would do so. Yeah, I don't know really. Virgin 45 Whiskey, unfortunately no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. I've gone back to saying Unicom chat. Thanks very much. I was saying monitor advisory. I'd got used to saying monitor advisory, but now we're back to monitor Unicom. Nope. It is Unicom, not advisory. Iberia 0719, turn left heading 045, descends to altitude 5,000 feet.
045 and descend 5,000 feet, probably 0719.
Iberia 721, turn left heading 300 degrees. When established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend on the glide path.
30 degrees, not established, localizer 27 right, 7 glide, Iberia 721.
Kickman Alpha, touching 2,200.
Spearbird 69 Alpha, Heathrow Direct to hello, climb flight level 70. No, it's not been changed back, but the original guidance was obviously we would wait to be told if it was something different in the UK, and they've said that it's Unicom for the moment, so. Yeah. Virgin 612, leave Lambourne, heading 265, speed 220 knots.
Leave Lambourne, heading 265 and speed 2... Sorry, what was the speed, Virgin 612?
220 knots.
220 knots, thanks, Virgin 612.
Spibbert 104, turn left heading 100 degrees.
100 degrees,
Oh man, why do I keep pressing all the wrong freaking buttons today? Iberia 721, you've missed the localizer. Make a left turn to a heading of 245, descend 3,000 feet to establish.
245, 3000 to establish Iberia 721.
Iberia 0719 descends to altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
4,000 feet and speed 180 knots for Iberia 719.
Ethiopian 9134, no further ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
168, Ethiopian 9134, thanks for the ATC, cheers.
Cheers. Iberia 07 Romeo Whiskey, no further ATC, monitor advised, correction, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye. I've got you fucking saying that now. Thanks, mate. Speed 104, further left turn, heading 090 degrees, speed 220 knots.
090 speed 104.
Iberia 721, confirm you're established. Looks like you've gone... no, maybe not. Iberia 721, are you able to make the approach?
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're not usually this rubbish.
Would you like me to bring you around again?
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, roger. Iberia 0719, turn left heading 360 degrees. We're not usually this rubbish. Virgin 612, descend flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70, Virgin 612.
Speedbird 69 Alpha, make a right turn now, heading 070 degrees.
0706 Alpha.
Iberia 0719, further left turn, heading 300 degrees when established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Further heading 300 and when established, descend glide path for Iberia 619.
No, I think it's in the assistance options, mate. Speedbird 104, make a left turn, heading 080 degrees.
080.
Oh, there must be a bit of a wind change there. Iberia 721, there's no AT speed restrictions. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, Iberia 721, apologies.
No props. Speedbird 69 Alpha, climb flight level 140.
140, 6 Alpha.
London, Turkish 1 Victor, flight level 110.
Turkish 1 Victor, Echo for direct tell the information is X-ray, expect runway 27 right, descend now, flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, expect runway 27 right, Turkish 1 Victor, Echo.
Speedbird 104, speed 180 knots.
180, Speedbird 104.
Virgin 612, descend, disregard. Iberia 0719, descend altitude 3,000 feet further with the glide path. Are we getting flights of drama now? I can't be bothered with drama! Virgin 612, you got 27 miles, descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. I hate drama.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Virgin 612.
Drama makes my job hard.
Good day, you're going to passing 2,800 for 67.
Speedbird 104, turn right, heading 190 degrees, descends to altitude 4,000 feet.
190 degrees, 4,000 feet.
Zero wings 2, Romeo X-ray, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, roger. Speedbird 69 Alpha, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
360, 6 Alpha.
Iberia 0719, number 2, speed 160 knots, maintain until Ford DME.
160 until Ford.
True, Black Dog.
Right.
Virgin 612, turn left, heading 090 degrees.
Left 090, Virgin 612.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, guys, actually, that's a fair point. Anything about whatever's going on with any builds and Phoenix or whatever, I would ask that it's kept out this chat, please. I just don't want it to all be about that for the next couple of hours. Speedbird 35, Mike, Key for direct, hello, roger. Iberia 0719, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye. Hi, Harry!
118.5.
Oh, let's go. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for 21 months, mate. Cheers for your prime, bud. Speedbird 104, turn right, heading 300 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 27 right.
300 down to 4 and cleared ILS 27 right, be right on.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo after Bovingdon, fly heading 120 degrees.
Fly heading 120, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Speedbird 69 Alpha, resume navigation direct Woburn. Yeah, mate, it's been a while. Speedbird 69 Alpha, correct. You can monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8.
I know you was Archie. See you, mate. Okay, we have got loads of inbounds from here. Speedbird 35, Mike. The information is X-ray, landing runways 27 right, descend level 130, maintain speed 220 knots.
Okay, yeah, we do have X-ray on board for 27 right. Descend 130 and we'll slow 220 knots. Do a 35, Mike.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo, made the turn a little bit early there. It was after Bovingdon fly 120, no problem. Make a left turn now, heading 115.
Left turn 115, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Singapore 841, we are on the Roxel 1 hotel arrival at flight level 130.
Singapore 841, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, set squawk 2340.
It's 2340, Singapore 841.
Oh, they're all going to be quite close to top of each other.
Sorry, Director, low speed 89 Tango, descending flight level 70, Rockstock 1 Hotel, A350 with X-ray 1021.
Spibbit 89 Tango, Heathrow Director, low set squawk 1056.
Roger, set squawk 1056, Spibbit 89 Tango.
A Singapore A320 in from Bordeaux.
Director, good afternoon, Speedball 464, with you 6,000 feet.
Interesting. Spirit 464, Heathrow Director, roger. Spirit 104, you're on the wrong runway, please. Please transition to 27 right.
Moving out to 27 right, Speedball 10.
Thank you. Virgin 612, turn right, heading 180 degrees. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
4,000 feet, and speed 180 knots, Virgin 612.
I don't understand why I keep clicking the wrong things today. Nope. Speed 169, you on frequency?
Yep, speed 169.
Speed 169, Heathrow Direct, hello, climb now, flight level 180. I don't know, I swear I even said directly to him that it's 27 right. Speed 169, climb now, flight level 180.
Climb 180, speed 169.
I mean, how am I even meant to understand a word he said? Speed 464, climb flight level 70.
Speed 1545, heavy passing 3,400, climb 6 now.
Speed 1545, Heathrow Director, roger. Speed 89 Tango, descend flight level 90, speed 220 knots or greater.
Descend flight level 90, 220 knots or greater, speed 89 Tango.
Virgin 612, turn right, heading 300 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Right, 300 and 3,000 feet, Virgin 612.
Why is it like so impossible without London? Speed 464, climb flight level 70.
70.
It just makes it so difficult when you've got to do the work of another controller. Singapore 841, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Singapore 841.
Spirit 104, there's no ATC speed restrictions. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye. Find that, like, oh, it's just so difficult. Euro Wings 2 X-ray Romeo, climb flight level 150.
Heavy 150, Oil Wings 6 Romeo.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo descends to altitude 6,000 feet to Heathrow QNH 1021.
QNH 1021, descend altitude 6,000 feet, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Singapore 841, descend flight level 100, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 100, speed 220, Singapore 841.
Should have just logged on as London controller. That makes it even worse. That makes it even harder. Spirit 464, climb flight level 150.
Climb 150, speed 464.
Spirit 89, Tango after Ockham, fly heading 070 degrees, descend flight level 70. It's not been the best start, Noah.
Heading 070, descend flight level 70.
Bit rusty. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Virgin 612, descend 2,500 feet on the heading, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 right.
2,500, then on the heading, cleared ILS approach 27 right.
Mate, London's pretty much pointless now, like, unless you've got, like, Gatwick Direct, Heathrow Direct, all the directs online, I actually think you might as well just not bother. Right. If anything, it causes more of a headache to everyone than it's worth. Singapore 841, descend flight level 90. Oh, did you? That's quite cool. I like
Singapore
that.
841.
Spirit 1545, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, speed 154.
Euro Wings 2 X-ray Romeo, unfortunately no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye, 2 X-ray Romeo.
Spibber 35 Mike, descend flight level 110.
110, Spibber 35 Mike.
French B2 Delta Papa, 2,500 feet, climbing 6,000.
French B2 Delta Papa Heathrow Direct. Good afternoon, Roger. Singapore 841 after Ockham. Fly heading 010 degrees.
Roger, after Ockham, fly heading 010 Singapore A41.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo, turn right heading 240 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn right heading 240, speed
Why does everyone
180
keep
knots, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Everyone keeps going off scope.
Heathrow Direct, Speedbird 3503, flight level 220 for 130 by Hazel. Airbus A350 with X-ray.
Roger, if you call me over at Hazel when you're a little bit close, that'd be fantastic. Break Virgin 612, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye. They see Jamie get nervous, or they just really dislike me and they just decide to disconnect. Turkish 1 Victor Echo on heading 240 degrees when established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend on the glide path.
When established on runway 27 right, descend on glide path Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Turkish 841, next time you need to wait until you overhead the waypoint before you fly the head in. Make a right turn now, heading 080 degrees. Wait until you are over the waypoint to fly the heading I give you. If it is leave Ockham 080 degrees, you need to fly overhead Ockham, then fly it.
Easy 1956 inbound Bovingdon, information X-ray aircraft A320 Neo.
Easy 1956, Heathrow Direct, hello, descend now, flight level 80.
Descend level 80, Easy 1956.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo, you've missed the localizer, make a right turn heading 300 degrees to establish.
Right turn 300 Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Spirit 89, Tango descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Why do people find it so difficult?
4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Spirit 89 Tango.
Spirit 35, Mike, descend flight level 90 after Ockham, fly heading 015.
Okay, flight level 90 after Ockham 015, Spirit 35, Mike.
Singapore 841, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Singapore 841.
Easy 1956, set school 1434. Yeah, literally, the plane does it for you.
1434 on the box, Easy 1956.
Especially Airbus as well, you know what they're like. Spirit 464, no further AT, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Do 8,
Pick up this guy.
just 3 in bye, thank you.
Thanks, mate. Spirit 1545, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye. Yeah, a couple of people, apparently the 350... I mean, I've established loads of times, and I've had no issues with establishing. Why are people flying EasyJets? Spirit 35, Mike, descend flight level 70.
70, Spirit 35, Mike.
French B2, Delta Papa, climb now, flight level 170.
170, French B2, Delta Papa.
Singapore 841, descends to altitude 6,000 feet, Heathrow QNH 1021. It's got its own separate
QNH 1021, Singapore 841.
plane, Harry. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, thanks very much. Maintain speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Maintain speed 160 knots until 4 DME, Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, we're a little bit high. We pressed the button that made us increase our altitude. Is there any way we could hold somewhere so we can level off back to 7,000?
Spirit 3 Kilo Echo, just confirm you're landing into Heathrow. You've currently got Heathrow Amsterdam flight planning at the moment.
Heathrow, we're landing at Heathrow. I don't know how. I think that's a mismatch.
No, it's all good. I've updated it for you. Just continue for the moment, and I'll give you a call in a moment. Spirit 89 Tango, turn left and in 360 degrees.
Left turn heading 360 degrees, Spirit 89 Tango.
Spirit 35 Mike, turn right heading 085.
Right, 085, Spirit 35, Mike.
Easy 1956, fly now heading 125, speed 220 knots.
Easy 105, sorry, we're going to last after disconnect, but we'll go down to lunch, so I'll see that.
I didn't hear a word of that. French B2, Delta Papa, unfortunately, no fare rates available. Monitor advisory on 122.8. Bye-bye.
Advisory 122.8, French B2, Delta Papa, bye.
See ya. Did anybody get a word of what that EasyJet said? I couldn't work it out. I mean, I heard disconnect, and that's about it. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, unfortunately, no further... correction. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
Contacting Tower 118.505.
He said he loved you.
Thank you very much.
Why do I feel like he didn't? Singapore 841, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
descend 4,000 feet, Singapore 84.
Speedbird 89 Tango, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 or greater, speed 89 Tango.
Easy 01 Alpha.
Easy 01 Alpha, roger.
Easy 01 Alpha, correction, Heathrow direct to low, climb now, flight level 180. I was about to say London direct to then.
180, Easy 01 Alpha.
Speedbird 89 Tango, turn left heading 295.
Left heading 295, speedbird 89 Tango.
Singapore 841, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Singapore 841.
Speedbird 35 Mike, you've got 26 miles to send to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1021.
4,000 feet on 1021, speedbird 35 Mike.
Easy 01 Alpha, fly heading 085.
Flight in 085, Easy 01 Alpha.
Speedbird 89 Tango on, heading 295 when established, localizer runway 27 right, descend with the glide path.
Roger, on heading 295, on established localized, turn the glide 27 right, speedbird 89 Tango.
Singapore 881, turn left heading 340 degrees.
How do you know how many
track miles a plane has?
Heathrow director, speedbird 3503, flight level 130, X-ray A350.
Speed 3503, Heathrow director, thanks so much. Descend, flight level 80, the landing runway is 27 right.
Descend X0,
He doesn't, yeah.
landing
I just
27 right,
fully
speedbird
eyeball it,
3530
wing it. Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo after landborne, fly heading 265, maintain level 80, landing runway 27 right.
After landborne, can you repeat the heading please? We know we have to stay level 8, however.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, descend, it's heading 265 after landborne.
Heading 265 after landborne, speedbird 3 Kilo Echo.
Virgin 7 Bravo, if you're on frequency, climb now, flight level 180.
180, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Thanks for the patience. Speedbird 89 Tango, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. The tower's on 118.505. Bye-bye.
160 to 4, 118.505, speedbird 89 Tango, bye-bye.
So, yeah.
3 Kilo Echo, we're holding at 8,000.
A firm. You even read
that
back.
speedbird 996 Golf, passing 5,000, climbing 6,000, Darling 2 Golf.
Speedbird 996 Golf, Heathrow direct to low, proceed direct Dover, climb flight level 180.
Direct over, climb flight level 180, speedbird 996 Golf.
Singapore 841, turn left heading 295 when established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend on the glide path.
Left heading 295 when established on localizer, descend with the glide path Singapore 841.
Speed 35 Mike, turn left heading 345, speed 180 knots.
Left 345, speed 180, speedbird 35 Mike.
Easy 01 Alpha, resume navigation direct to Detlin, Delta Echo Tango. You can then monitor Unicom on 122.8. Bye-bye. Bye.
Continue navigation.
Easy was nice to see that in, all the Phoenix didn't confirm the building. Well, I mean, they said they cancelled the 350 ages ago, so I wouldn't really take that as their building something. I don't know. Speed 3 Kilo Echo, descend flight level 70.
770, speed with 3 Kilo Echo.
Notice the other night you didn't comply with minimum wake. Oh! Burn, baby, burn. Virgin 7 Bravo, unfortunately, there's no further ATC available. Monitor advisory on monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Virgin 7 Bravo, cheers.
Mark, hello. Speed 3 Kilo Echo, left by 10 degrees, heading 275.
Left by 10 degrees, heading 275, speedbird 3 Kilo Echo.
Actually, speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, make a left turn now, heading 175. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1021.
Can you just repeat the altitude and the QNH, please?
Yep, so it's left 175, descend 5,000, QNH 1021. Mark, cheers for 32 months, mate.
175 and descend 3,000 feet.
Mark, you're the man. Thank you, mate. Singapore 841, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. Contact the tower 118.505. Bye-bye. Firebird, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate.
160 until 4 DME. Contact tower 118.505. Singapore 841. Thank you.
Speedbird 35 Mike, turn left in 300 degrees when established localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Left 300 degrees when established localizer 27 right.
That's true, to be fair, Sam. I didn't even think about it like that. Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, further left turn, please. Heading 150, speed 220 knots or less.
Further left 150 and speed 220 left, speed at 3 kilo.
Spirit 996 Golf, unfortunately no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Unicom, Super 996 Golf 2.
Cheers. Spirit 3503 after Rockham, fly heading 065, descend flight level 70.
After Rockham 065, descend 70, Speedbird 3503.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo descends to altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots. No, Huffy, mate. I've just disconnected from that sim for the moment, but we are.
Super Director,
coming up
good
to
morning.
Iceland,
Turkish
actually.
1 Foxtrot Quebec, rather, Airbus A350 with X-ray, descending flight level 160 inbound Sabre.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, key for direct, hello, Roger. Speedbird 35 Mike, maintain speed 160 knots.
Maintain 160, speed 35 Mike.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, turn right, heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 right.
Cleared ILS approach 20 right.
Depends what speed he is, should be able to get it.
Turn right 180.
Negative, it's right 260 degrees to establish.
Apologies, right 260 degrees.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, key for direct, good afternoon, landing runways 27 right, the information's Yankee, descend now, flight level 90.
So now 90 will pick up Yankee, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Spirit 35 Mike, the speed 160 knots till 4 DME, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, so yeah.
160 to 4 and 118.505, speed 35 Mike, good afternoon.
That's not a bad bit of work, is it, chat?
Director, good afternoon, Speedbird 24 Tango, passing 5,000.
Speedbird 24 Tango, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, climb flight level 170.
Up to 170, Speedbird 24 Tango.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, you're going to probably shoot slightly through the localised. Just confirm you're established.
Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, now we've established on the localizer.
Roger. Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, you've had an aircraft just connect up right in front of you, so make a left turn now, heading 230 degrees.
Heading 230, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Why would you... when I say connect up, like, feel free to connect up, and I've always said just feel free to do it whenever you're at, like, cruise or something like that, but don't connect up there. Spirit 3 Kilo Echo, looks like you haven't picked it up. Make a right turn, heading 300 degrees, descend 3,000 feet, and then you cleared ILS approach runway 27 right.
180 degrees and Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo.
Why would you need 180 degrees to establish on a 27 right approach?
A2 Director, good afternoon, Scandinavian 531, 320 near inbound Brasso, descending flight level 140 of information Yankee.
Scandinavian 531, Heathrow Director, Squawk 7070.
7070, Scandinavian 531.
I would love a Neo from Phoenix, yeah, we've said that a lot. Speedbird 24 Tango, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom on 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for cover, Speedbird 24 Tango, bye-bye.
Most welcome. Spirit 3503 descends to altitude 4,000 feet. The Heathrow QNH is 1021. Spirit 3503, you've got 6 miles from your current position. Descend 4,000 feet. The QNH 1021.
Send 4,000 on 1021, Speedbird 1021.
Spirit 3 Kilo Echo, start dropping the speed back 160 knots, descend 2,500 feet.
160 knots, 2,500 feet, Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, turn right heading 255.
Right, heading 255.
Ryan, cheers for 3 years. Jesus, that is solid off.
Super 71 Alpha,
Thank you, mate.
2,500 for 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 71 Alpha, free for a direct hello climb now, flight level 150. We're just on our way to
Level 150.
Vegas, mate. And we're just doing a little bit of controlling in cruise, because why not? Speedbird 3 Kilo Echo, contact Heathrow Director, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye.
118.505, bye-bye.
Speedbird 3503, slight change in miles. You can expect 17 miles from your current position.
Roger, 17 will expedite, Speedbird 3503.
Scandinavian 531, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Scandinavian 531.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, descend flight level 70.
flight level 70.
London
Turkish
Charlotte
1
controlling, and also controlling a flight in the background as well. I mean, what more
Good evening, Virgin
could you ever
411
ask for?
Yankee, dispatching on the maximum golf, passing 2,000, correction, 1,600 feet.
Virgin 411 Yankee, Heathrow direct to low climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, level 170, Virgin 411 Yankee.
Scandinavian 531, expect runway 27 right after Lambourne, fly heading 265.
265 after Lambourne, for 27 right, Scandinavian 531.
Not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Dun, 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 dun. Bosh. Cool, I'm just going to give the Speedbird a little bit of extra time. He's at a decent speed. He should be able to make it down. Speed 3503, turn left in 360 degrees, descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 360, descend 3000, Speedbird 3503.
Can anyone recommend the SLH designs or whatever they are? They're quite good sceneries by the sounds of it. Virgin 411 Yankee, turn left heading 130 degrees.
That's 130 degrees, Virgin 411 Yankee.
Speedbird 71 Alpha, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye bye. I went farmer mode there. Monitor. Are the winds still awful for this flight? Yeah, pretty shambolic. We're currently doing 381 ground speed, which still with over 8, or we're still with just under 8 hours of flying to go. That is pretty shambolic. Yes. Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, further right turn heading 265.
Right turn heading 265, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, you've got currently 3... And what do you got? You got about 30 miles for 27 right. Descend 6,000 feet to Heathrow, Connect 1021.
76,000, Connect 1021, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo, passing flight level 110 on the Vauxhall 1 Hotel arrival.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo, hello, set squawk 6242.
Squawk 6246, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Negative, squawk 6242.
6242, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Speedbird 3503, turn left, heading 320 degrees.
Left 320, Speedbird 3503.
Speedbird 3503 can continue the left turn 300 degrees when established localizer. Runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Continue 300 when established, descend with the glider, Speedbird 3503.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, descend altitude 5,000 feet. Yeah, I hope so, Lowy Gaming.
5,000, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Have to wait and see. I'm surprised it's not been on to when's the 7575 when's the 757 coming?
755 with you, inbound Sabre, send to flight level 160, A350 1000 of course with information Yankee on board.
Speedbird 675 Heathrow director, Roger, set squawk 6253. Of course the A350 1000.
Speedbird 675.
Virgin 411 Yankee, resume navigation direct to Drake.
Direct, Virgin 1411 Yankee.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo, continue descent level 80, expect runway 27 right.
Descent level 80,
Alex, accelerate, Rugby.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Speedbird 3503, there's no speed control, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye.
Free speed, Tower 118.505, Speedbird 3503, thanks for the awesome work, Jamie, adios.
See you later, mate. Scandinavian 531, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Scandinavian 531.
Descend flight level 90. I've already given you 265 after there. Scandinavian 531, make a left turn now to a heading of 195 and speed 220 knots or less.
Left turn heading 195, 220 or greater, Scandinavian 531.
Scandinavian 531, sorry, 220 or less, please.
220 or less, Scandinavian 531.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Send 4,000,
Virgin
Turkish 1
411 Yankee off to Lagos. Ooh. Shame they're in a better scenery down there. We're flying and controlling. Yep, we're doing a bit of both, mate. Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec, maintain speed 180 knots or greater.
180 or greater, Turkish 1 Foxtrot Quebec.
Scandinavian 531 descends to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 1021, you've got 2-3 miles. Yeah, Don't you know, this is what your pilots do in cruise.
6,000 feet, QH1021, Scandinavian 531.
They log on VATSIM and they do some controlling. Scandinavian 531, turn left, heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees, Scandinavian 531.
Turkish 1, Foxtrot, Quebec. Make sure you continue the descent down to 4,000 feet. On the heading, when established, localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Yeah, apologies. Descending to 4,000 now on present heading. When localizer established 27 right, we'll descend further with the glide path. Turkish 1, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Spirit 45, Uniform Romeo after Ockham, fly heading 065, speed 220 knots. If it wasn't being a full-time, part-time stream, where would Jamie be?
065 and speed 220, Spirit 45.
I wonder that myself, but I don't really know my life any different now. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be doing. Scandinavian 531 descends to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Scandinavian 531.
Speedbird 675, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Speedbird 675.
Scandinavian 531, turn right, heading 240 degrees. When established, localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Right turn 240 degrees, will establish descend on the glide for 27 right, Scandinavian 531.
Scandinavian 531, thanks. If you can, nice and quickly, speed 180 knots. I know you're a little bit high anyway.
180 knots, don't worry about it, Scandinavian 531.
Turkish 1, Foxtrot, Quebec, maintain speed 180 knots or greater till 5 miles, please.
Speed 180 or greater till 5, Turkish 1, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Cool, yeah. That should work. Virgin 230, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, standby. Break, Virgin 411, Yankee, no further AT, monitor, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye. Does the PC not break? No, Euroscope's an ancient program, mate. It doesn't really cause too many issues at all.
Heathrow Director 0350, Zeppelin 2 Golf, climbing 2,000 for flight level 60.
Spirit 3502, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, Roger. Will the flyer out of London City maintain 3,000 feet until he leaves the Heathrow RMA? Scandinavian 531 just gone through the localizer there. Would you like me to bring you back round?
We can take a right turn to get back on. Apologies, Scandinavian 531.
Okay, cool. Make a right turn now, 310 degrees.
310, Scandinavian 531.
Actually, Scandinavian 531, I will just chuck you around again quickly. I've got a couple coming in from the north. Just for now, fly heading 255 and maintain 4,000 feet on reaching, please.
Apologies, 255 and 4,000, Scandinavian 531.
Okay, Scandinavian 531, turn left, turn heading 090 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Alright, just again, this case, Scandi 531.
It's left 090 and speed 220 knots.
Left turn to 090 and 220 knots, Scandinavian 531.
Turkish 1, Foxtrot, Quebec, you start reducing speed back now. Contact tower 118505, by the way.
Okay, can we reduce speed back in tower 118505? Cheers, Jamie. Have a good one.
See you, mate.
Director, evening, afternoon to you, easy 195, 6 information X-ray inbound, Bovington.
Easy 1956, good afternoon again, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, easy 195,
Oh, I don't know why I'm saying good afternoon, it's a different guy who's flying EasyJet. Spirit 45, Uniform Romeo, turn right, heading 120 degrees, descend flight level 70.
120, descend flight level 70, Spirit 45, Uniform Romeo.
Spirit 675, after Lambourne, fly heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
After Lambourne, 270, maintain speed 220, Speedbird 675.
Virgin 230, climb now, flight level 130.
Flight level 130.
What's your hate with them? What EasyJet's in T for it should be banned. Everything's wrong with it. Spirit 3502, fly heading 140 degrees, climb flight level 180.
140, climb 110, 3502.
Scandinavian 531, left turn heading 360 degrees.
Left turn heading 360 degrees, Scandinavian 531.
Spirit 45, Uniform Romeo, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. Gino, thank you for the 13 months, mate.
1021, 45, Uniform Romeo.
Easy 1956. Have you got any, are you sim rating or something?
We We shouldn't be easy on a 5-6.
Okay. Speed 45 Uniform Romeo, turn left, left turn heading 360 degrees.
360 was Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Scandinavian 531, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Scandinavian 531.
Now he's not sim rating. Easy 1956. Thanks. Make a right turn now heading 155.
Right 155, easy on a 5-6.
And all stations you can expect runway 27 right for arrival. Speedbird 3502, resume navigation direct to Dover, Delta Victor Romeo.
On navigation, Eric Dover, 2502.
Scandinavian 531, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Left turn 350 degrees, Scandinavian 531.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo left by 10 degrees heading 350.
350, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Easy 1956, descend flight level 70. Yeah, Matt.
Descend level 70, easy one.
I was using those auto FPS ones for the 350 today at Heathrow. It was beautiful.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 165, 5,000, 6,000, letting take off.
Thanks very much. Scandinavian 531 left now, heading 300 when established localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Left 300, when established, descend on the ground at Scandinavian 531.
Hang on, did somebody have the audacity to say, why am I speaking so quickly? Speed 45 Uniform Romeo descends to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Coolio, he can go over to him.
Control director, hello, Speedbird 165, 6,000, letting take off.
Yeah, got you the first time, mate. Roger, maintain 6,000 on reaching. Break, Virgin 230, monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye. Would you do this IRL? Yeah, mate. It's what I always wanted to do, but then streaming came along. Scandinavian 531 on the heading, cleared ILS, runway 27 right.
Cleared ILS 27 right, Scandinavian 531.
There you go. Speedbird 3502, no further ATs available, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Over advisory 122.8.
I can't help myself saying that now. See you, mate. Easy 1956, turn left, heading 100 degrees.
Left 100, easy 1956.
Speedbird 675, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Speedbird 675.
Right, we'll say hello to you,
Direct hello, Virgin 137 Yankee, airborne, passing 2,200.
Good afternoon, Roger. Scandinavian 531, number 2, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 to 4, Scandinavian 531.
Speed 165, climb flight level 180.
Hello, 180.
To be fair, that is so impressive, like how that Scandinavian didn't establish and we've just slotted him in like that. Iberia 653, Heathrow director, standby, brake speed 45 Uniform Romeo, left turn 300, speed 180 knots.
Heading 320 and speed 180, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Iberia 653, Heathrow director, very good afternoon, due descend now, flight level 8, expect runway 27 right.
Send 80, expecting 10 right, Iberia 653.
Speedbird 165, fly heading 140, correction, fly heading 130 degrees.
130 on heading 316.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo on heading 300 degrees when established localizer runway 27 right, descend on the glide path.
When established localizer, descend on the glide, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
Scandinavian 1330 at flight level 8, 7 with you.
Scandinavian 1330, thanks, maintain flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, maintain flight level 80, Scandinavian 1330.
Speedbird 675, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Speedbird 675.
KLM 237.
KLM 237 with you.
KLM 237, hello, set squawk 1465.
Squawk 1465, KLM 237.
Scandinavian 531, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye.
118.505, Scandinavian 531, bye-bye.
Speedbird 165, resume navigation direct Dover, it's Delta Victor Romeo.
Oh, no, direct Dover, Speedbird 165.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo, speed 160 knots till maintain till 4 DME.
160 till 4, Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo.
KLM 237, fly heading 155 after Bravo November, descend flight level 80. Speedbird 675, turn left heading 095.
Left 095, Speedbird 675.
Speedbird 45 Uniform Romeo, contact Heathrow contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye-bye. Won't even bother saying.
On 118.505.
It's actually longer to say the VOR name.
Direct Gute, Virgin Pico Charlie, Maxi 1, Golf Depart.
Like I done phonetically, but I just knew he wouldn't get it. I mean, he didn't even respond anyway. Virgin 3 Kilo Charlie, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, Roger. Virgin 137 Yankee, climb now, flight level 150.
Now 150, Virgin 137 Yankee, thanks.
KLM 237, fly heading 120, speed 220 knots.
KLM 237, Roger, fly heading 120, 220 knots.
Scandinavian 1330, descend flight level 70, fly heading 315.
Flying in 315, descend to flight level 70, Scandinavian 1330.
Iberia 653 after Ockham, fly heading 085. Jamie sounds so different when he's trying to advance. My wife says I have a posh telephone voice. Do you think I have a posh controlling voice? Iberia 653 after Ockham, fly heading 085.
Ockham 085, and apologies, Iberia 653.
No props. Speedbird 675, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, Speedbird 675.
A Virgin 3 Kilo Charlie, climb flight level 170. Yeah, not too bad actually. Scandinavian 1330 descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. Make a left turn 275.
Make a left turn 275, QNH 1021, descend to flight level 50, Scandinavian 1330.
That works for me. Speedbird 675, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Left 090, Speedbird 675.
Iberia 653, descend flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
70 and 220 knots, so Iberia 653.
1330, can you say the heading again? Sorry, I forgot.
Scandinavian 1330, heading 275.
Heading 275, sorry about that.
Iberia 653, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left 360, Iberia 653.
Speedbird 9, oh, well, that's pointless. Virgin 137 Yankee, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Yeah, come on, Virgin 137 Yankee, bye-bye.
See ya, Speedbird 165, monitor 122.8.
Unicorn, Speedbird 165.
Scandinavian 1330, turn right turn 055.
055, right turn.
Speedbird 675, right turn 180, speed 180.
Right 180, speed 180, Speedbird 675.
Speedbird 998. Oh my god, why is he at 10,000 feet?
Director, good day, Speedbird 43, maximum got departure at 2,000 feet.
Speedbird 43, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, climb now, flight level 170.
Climbing 170, Speedbird 43.
Wait, what? Speedbird 675, continue the right turn heading 240 degrees.
Continue the turn 240, Speedbird 675.
KLM 237 descends to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1021. At least he's done the good thing along enough. Yeah, that's true. Gotta get back to concentrating on the work, but I just want to say this is one of my favourite. Oh, really, Rich? Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot, mate. That is very kind of you to say. Scandinavian 1330, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, 1330.
Iberia 653, right turn now heading 140 degrees.
Right turn 140, Iberia 653.
Speedbird 675 on heading 240 degrees when established on the localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
When established on the localizer, descend with the glide, Speedbird 675.
KLM 237, make a left turn 105, start your descent to 6,000 feet, please. Need you listening. Scandinavian 1330, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Turn left heading 350 degrees, Canadian 1330.
Okay, roger. That guy's going
good evening, Lufthansa
right to the back.
Alpha, 8,000 feet.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, thanks. Fly heading 270 degrees, maintain level 80.
Flying 270, maintain.
He does it just as good when
feet,
pissed. He's that good. Pff, not sure about that. Iberia 635, roll out, heading 110 degrees. Start your descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Call out 110 and start descent to 5000 kH 1021 over 653.
Scandinavian 1330, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 1330.
Virgin 3 Kilo Charlie, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, thank you for the service. Have a nice day. Virgin 3 Kilo Charlie.
Oh, no way. I've been waiting for an update for that scenery. Speed 675, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, speed about 675.
KLM 237.
KLM 237 with you.
Called you about 3 times for descent, mate. So you can descend now, flight level 70.
Sending flight level 70, so I didn't realize you were calling me.
No problems. Scandinavian 1330 left, turn heading 285, cleared ILS approach runway 27 right.
Turn left heading 285, runway 27 left, cleared for ILS approach.
07 left, that's a new runway. Iberia 653, turn left heading 080 degrees, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Second, please, Iberia 653.
Iberia 653 left, turn 080 degrees, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Left 080 down to 4000, Iberia 653.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, descend flight level 70. Speed about 675, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, bye bye.
Over the tower, 118.505, cheers Jamie, living up to your name, speed about 675, see ya.
See you, mate. Scandinavian 1330, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DMA, Scandinavian 1330.
Iberia 653, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Left 340, Iberia 653.
KLM 237, turn right, heading 230 degrees.
Turning right, heading 260 degrees.
Negative, right turn heading 230 degrees.
230 degrees, KLM 237.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. I know, that KLM sounds a little bit miserable, doesn't it? I think he needs to go and get some sun. Speed 43, unfortunately, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, bye-bye, have a nice one. Speed by 43.
So, mate. Scandinavian 1330, contact Heathrow Director 119, correction 118.505, bye-bye. Did I just do that? Did I literally just
Contact
do that?
118.505. Goodbye, Scandinavian 130.
Did I just give him that? I don't know. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, turn left heading 120 degrees.
Level 120,
Iberia 653, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Iberia 653.
KLM 237, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. I've got no idea, Flight Deck Alpha, mate. It'd be interesting.
Roger, 2,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Negative, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, down 237.
I feel like I'm getting depressed just listening to that. Bloody hell. Iberia 653, turn left heading 295. When established, localizer, runway 27 right, descend glide path.
Left 295 and once established, descend with the glide path, Iberia 653.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, descends to altitude 4,000 feet. Any Heathrow Director takers? There's a nice little bit of traffic inbound. Any takers for a bit of Heathrow Director? Matt, Sam, Archie? No, thank you. No, sir. Flying. Fair enough. Iberia 653, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 until 4, Iberia 653.
KLM 237, turn right, right turn, heading 045.
045 right, and KLM 237.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, further left by 10 degrees, heading 110. How long did it take you to go from S2 to S3? Oh, mate, honestly, I can't even remember. So long ago will it be released when I done my ratings, mate. I got the loving for you. Do 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 do. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, dat is Antrim
Yeah, orangutans. So have you given speed 160 knots, 160 knots till the final?
Taking it up to Speedbird 491 uniform inbound Akan.
Speedbird 491 uniform, hello. Unfortunately, I'm not taking any more aircrafts at the moment. It will be 122.8.
122, goodbye, Speedbird 491 uniform.
Sorry about that.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 650 Yankee with you, passing through 2,200 to 6,000 on that 1 Golf departure.
Roger. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, turn right, heading 240 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 27 right.
Friday 240, cleared ILS approach 27 right, Antrim Scapa.
KLM 237, turn right, heading 075, speed 180 knots.
075, 180 knots, KLM 237.
Iberia 653, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. DME would be the hypotenuse from the runway, so a little over. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to get at. It's technically 4 miles. Or it's roughly 4 miles. It's like, so it could sometimes be 4.1 mile or 3.9 miles. So if we're going to get into technicalities, then yeah.
Heathrow Direct, Speedbird 235 inbound, Lambourne.
Speedbird 235 Heathrow Direct, I'm so sorry to say, I'm just about to close up here on a director for now. It will be 122.8.
Roger, no problem, thanks.
Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee, correction, Speedbird 6 Victor Yankee, climb flight level 180 and you can switch to 122.8. Good afternoon.
180 for Speedbird 6 Victor Yankee and 122.8. Have a safe landing to Las Vegas later.
Thanks, mate. Spirit, correction, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, you missed the localizer, make a right turn to establish. KLM 237, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Turn left heading 320 degrees, KLM 237.
KLM 237, correct. I'm just about to close up on this frequency now, so that should put you nicely on the approach for 27 right. You can descend to altitude 3,000 feet and then further with the glide path.
Roger, descending 3,000 feet and onto glide path, KLM 237.
Correct. And then the tower will be on 118.505. And all stations, Heathrow Tower is now closed. Any further... correction, Heathrow Director is now closed. Any further stations to Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon all. You can see why controllers don't last very long controlling in the UK. It's literally... I've literally haven't been able to come up for air in the last 1 hour. Oh my god. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed that. No, both the EasyJets that I was somewhat controlling both disconnected. So that was a little bit of an F. Look at all the inbound still coming in. What's the longest you... the longest of this you could do it? Oh, I could do that pretty decently with another approach controller. So, North controller, South controller, fin controller, TC South, TC North, Tower, North Tower, South Tower. Then I could do that for hours. But it's so difficult, like, trying to do the work of 4 other controllers. Like, it becomes to the point where you're just absolutely knackered because you've just done so much controlling. Yeah, we're well slow. Ground speed 395. Yeah, what's the 8C message? Thanks, Gary. I don't think Gary's there anyway. Oh, lovely. That managed to delete out all my other messages as well. That's good. Right, chat. I just need to quickly nip to the loo. Well, there you go. Back in a moment. Oh my god. Jeez, I think a crew rest might be in order in a bit, chat. I'm knackered. Shreezunt says, has Jamie spoken about the football from last night yet? No, mate, unfortunately not. Well, I've tried not to speak about it too much anyway. First we land into Manchester. Minus 77. Oh, man, I love it. That is banging. That is banging. Right, chat. Well, I must admit, I don't think I'm going to make it much further today. I think I'm reaching my limit at the moment. Probably got a little bit more left in me, but I think I'm going to need to take a bit of a rest. You were so positive about beating them yesterday. I know. Just, you know, I mean, they were pretty crap. They were pretty crap as well. Hi, Miso. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Right. So what time are we due to land into Vegas? 21:41. Oh, that's pretty horrific. Guy, is that how slow we are? Oh, it's now jumped by 6 minutes. Interesting. So, yeah, about 21:35 is the time that we're due to land into Vegas. I hope you don't mind, guys, but I do think I'm going to wrap up there for the moment. Yeah, I really feel like I need to go and take a little bit of a break, actually, and just go and chill out for a bit, because it's been a crazy busy couple of days. So, yeah, I'm going to probably head out for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back tonight. So the stream will kick off again at 7 o'clock. But we've managed to do a nice departure. We've managed to do a bit of controlling. It's been nice and fun. So that's the main thing. I've tried my best to... I was like, will I be able to manage the whole way? I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't manage another 7 hours sat in cruise. I'm going to go and have some food. and probably just chill for a little bit. Take it easy and chill. So we'll be back in about 5 hours. We'll go live at about 7, and then that gives us like 2.5 hours. And then we might be doing an overnight long haul tonight. So that could be good fun. But when we come back, we'll do some GeoGuessrs, and we'll do all of that jazz. So that should be good fun. Yeah, we'll make sure we drop a raid in on someone as well. Who have we got that's live? We've got Grizzle. We've got Airknot. Hang on, somebody said this was the guy into Heathrow. Oh no, this is this guy landing to Heathrow. Should we go and see this guy because we logged off on him? He was literally coming in and we logged off on him. Right, let's do that. I'll chuck a raid on him. We'll have to make it somewhat sharpish because obviously he's coming in to land. There we go. Right, let me go and mute that. Right, chat. I'll be back at about 1900, so about 7 o'clock tonight. We'll come back and obviously we'll be landing into Vegas. Give him a sorry by making his landing really pressure. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, but that's all part of the fun, right? So, yeah. Guys, appreciate all the amazing support this morning. Sorry that I've been unable. I feel like a failure today. Sorry I've been unable to go all the way through today. And actually, in saying that, this guy's actually landed. By the time we've raided, he'll probably have finished up. We'll still drop a raid on him anyway. We're still going to drop a raid. But thank you so much for the amazing support. Really appreciate it, guys. Obviously, thanks to the amazing departure. Nice to do a little bit of ATC. It's been quite a chill one, actually. It's been quite nice after the crazy busy couple of days. So, yeah. I'll catch you tonight. I'll see you in the stream. And we'll get this bird into Vegas. All right. Take you guys. Have an amazing rest of your Thursdays. And I'll see you in a few hours' time. Take you guys. Bye.
Hello, hold November Bravo 1.